VGA ones might be okay, but I think I had problems with those too. I have audio, sometimes I have audio volume problems with Sierra games and ScumVM. Don't play them in ScumVM, just don't do it. Okay, this one had audio problems, so we restarted the game, but we're already back where we were. Quest for Glory 2 is a very interesting game because it's like open-ended and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool how Sierra was playing with the structures of their games. Like they weren't just railed into like a linear structure. QG2, CVI. So I'm trying to figure out what that dead end Tikanja said we had. He said I was dead-ended last on the other game we played. We're not dead-ended now. Yo, British Red, thank you for the British Steel Red. Thanks for the 100 onion milk bits. Paste is easy to clean. I'm just scared with the CPU. Contact cleaner spray. I'm gonna use rubbing alcohol and a cloth. I might not even need cleaning alcohol. Oh, maybe I can just wipe it. Clean the paste off, install it in the socket. Okay, I will. I'm gonna be so gentle. Yeah, don't scum VM your Sierra games. You might get audio errors. This is your favorite of the series, Camson? It's very cool. So we have to go find the Earth Elemental. We've defeated the Fire and the Air Elemental. Now, another interesting thing we encountered was that on the first time we fought the Air Elemental, we had to climb up on a rope and throw dirt in the top but the second time our throwing skill was a lot higher. So I was wondering, and the Air Elemental wouldn't come near us for us to throw dirt in the top on top of the rope. We had to actually throw it into the center. So I'm wondering if it detects your throwing skill. If it's too low, if it's too high, it doesn't come near you. You have to throw it in the... You have to do it different ways depending on what your skills are. That would be pretty cool if that's the case. I don't know if it's the case. Well, no, you can make illegal copies of this game now. It's cool to make illegal copies of games now because of the new laws they've had. Oh, crap. Earth Elemental. Earth 2. Yeah, okay. This dude is right here. Hold on. This dude is right here. Good morning, TV Prime. You're not gentle anymore, Camson. You're right. Smashing things. Wipe it off with a cloth paper. Well, I got a cloth. I got these crappy, like, dish rags from Target that I hate. I'm just going to use one of those and throw it away. Hey, Duke. Ground myself before touching the CPU. Touch the ground pole and a power outlet. Well, what I was going to do was I was going to get out my shag carpet and my fuzzy bunny slippers, and I was going to stand on that and wear those, only those. Oh, and my cashmere sweater. and I was going to rub my feet on the carpet vigorously while I made sure not to touch any metal and clean the paste off of the CPU. That's what I'm going to do, actually. Is that good too? A game checks the throwing skill for the elemental dirt throw. That's cool. All right, let me get out my gamer notebook. Earth, I need a cloth sack and flame. Right, we need to use the burning powder. Hold on. Okay, throw. Burning powder. At it. Yes! Oh! Oh, that was easy. Put elemental in sack bag. Please, Effendi. Look at elemental. It's the earth elemental. Put elemental in cloth bag. Put elemental in cloth sack. Put elemental in sack. Gather elemental in the paste absorbs the electricity. Right, that's what I thought. Drag my feet, wait for thunderstorm. I don't know if you guys have this. For some reason, whenever I get out of my car and then I like close the door or like touch the door, I get shocked. I get static shocked every single time. And it's like you know, after a while it gets to you, it starts to drive you nuts. Yeah, I'll just touch the PC case, right? Hey, Willie. What's up, Willie? Sit in the corner too, Cheetos? Okay, sit in the corner. You have 133,000 points. Yeah, I don't really have anything good to use points on. I don't really have any good ideas for points anymore. That happens to you too, yeah? Happens... Yeah, you guys had... Yeah, Josh, yeah. But for me, it's every single time. Gets to you after a while. I need to get a new car, just so that stops happening. You have to touch the door before you close it. Okay. What do I have to figure out how to... You stop closing the door, you just leave it open. Could be your powers awakening. You get a shock every time you get out of my car. Oh, maybe static electricity killed the motherboard. I don't think so. I was just rubbing my feet on the carpet. Take elemental? Oh, you carefully put the elemental in the cloth bag. You can't say put elemental in bag. You have to say take elemental. I feel like this game has some parser issues. Okay, wait, it's not in the take elemental. You have to say take elemental. Take elemental. Elemental. You have enough elemental dirt. Alright. Still looks like it's pretty good there. 50,000 dabs is a good idea. It's okay. I like the cap slightly. Wear rubber gloves. Oh yeah, put on gloves. Good idea. Oh, ground yourself. Oh. Touch something metal before I get out. Wait, but won't that shock me? I wonder what it is. Is it my ass rubbing on the seat? Alright, we stopped the elemental. Okay, we did it. We stopped the earth one. Now we still have to stop the water. The water one. I don't really know how to do the water one. And as the thief, I'm pretty sure we can't go to Aziza. It's like, it was like bugged. It's bugged. Let's see if we can go to Aziza again, or if the game might freeze. We couldn't go into Aziza. You make sure you press the back of your lower leg against the car floor frame. Okay, I'm gonna try that too. Hey Magpie, to electrifying? Yeah, that's true. Please sub to retrograde Tom, winky face. You can say keep on. What element is most appropriate to the owner of the magic shop? Air. And your name is Aziza. Let's see if it freezes again. Yeah. For some reason it doesn't let me go into her building in this game. It's bugged. We don't have to go see her. I think we've already seen most of the stuff, maybe all the stuff you get from her. I can't go into her place at all. That's weird. Quest for Glory. Glory 2. Aziza bug. Hey, Witch Knight, good morning. Put a rubber floor mat down. I don't think it's because I have like I think they're rubber mats. Aziza bug. Having a hard time getting in Aziza. You're supposed to tell your name. Oh no, that's not it. Aziza. Quest for Glory bug in Wit. No, it's not. It's not Wit. Aziza. Well, we don't have to go in here. See, you can't even go into the menu or anything. Maybe if I raise the cycles up really high and wait a little bit. Eat elemental, kiss ambassador. Rubbing off the materials. Materials in the car. Gather the elemental in the cloth. No, I typed put elemental in bag, T-Can. I think put elemental in bag is pretty reasonable. Alright, we have to restart. Put elemental in bag is pretty reasonable. C-I-V. Hey Grunt, how you doing today? Yo, that version of that game you were playing was pretty messed up. Literally unsolvable. To that puzzle. That was pretty crazy. Is that like, is it still in progress? Like, is that version still in progress? No, we're not restarting the game. I just saved it here, so I saved it right before the door. For some reason, it doesn't let us go to see her. But we don't need to see her. She's the person of water. I wrote down water, attraction, skin, air. So I need to somehow use like air to stop the water elemental. Maybe I don't know what we have to get from who. Maybe the apothecary. He saw the monstrosity of Aziza. Oh, Aziza is not a monstrosity. Tell about air elemental. Maybe this guy helps me. You described the air elemental to Harik. Such a thing is not nearly so grand as a fire elemental. Alright, do we need to buy any pills while we're here? We have 7 healing and 7 vigor. That's fine. I don't think we do. So we need to have something of air to stop the water elemental. No, I'm not hacking. Try a different answer. I did actually. I tried keep on this time, Tcan. Last time I tried Erasmus. Yeah, I tried keep on. I raised the maybe you have to raise the cycles before you go in the door. We could try it. We could just try it one more time real quick. Just to check. I raised the cycles really high. I could check my DOSBox settings to see if I did anything stupid with this version. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let me check that. Real quick, real quick. This won't be tech support like yesterday. Alpha? Oh, it's an alpha. Oh, okay. Grunt, I'm happy to help you with DOSBox. It's pretty easy, DOSBox. You just have to get your config file the way you want it. And then DOSBox works really well. I'd say 95% of the time. With 95% of the games. Some games just, you know, are a problem no matter what. I can help you with DOSBox. It's pretty easy. It's pretty easy after you learn the basics, I mean. Alright, let me see. Machine SVGA S3. I'm pretty sure that's normal. No, I didn't do anything weird with these DOSBox settings. Or you could probably figure it out by yourself. You're a smart guy. Cheat to teleport to Aziza? Oh, that's a good idea, Dio. Teleport to a certain place or time. Oh, we could use a cheat? To a place, but I might break the game though. To a place or time. Locations. Aziza. You have to type the phrase "suck blue frog." Yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can do that. Well, let's try the cycles thing. Water attraction, skin, air. Yep, that sounds like the reason why I'm getting shocked. Say this is my name. You say this every time because we made our name. Please sub to Retrograde Tom. Yeah. It's a good idea, Dio. If you say keep on, and then you have to say air, and then you say her name. Nope, it freezes. Okay, wait. 5, 4, 3, 2. It's a glitch with DOSBox Spider. Okay, and there's no fix that you see. So I'd rather have this glitch. Actually, this glitch. So there's no way to play this like reliably on a modern computer. This is weird though. Without having an error, I get the audio errors in ScumVM. I get the ScumVM has broken sound. All right, going back to ScumVM. We're restarting again. We gotta throw 2,000 rocks. No, we're done throwing rocks. But throwing rocks seems to be the quickest way to boost your stats in this game. The quickest and easiest way. Sorry. I have some coughs still. You never saw the bug. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. I don't know. Let's try the teleport thing. You type suck blue frog. Suck blue frog. And then hold the Alt key. And press the key indicated. Alt T. Where to? Oh, wait. Oh, crap. See, I gotta make sure I don't... What's the day? Mid-morning on day 1. Oh, that resets. I think suck blue frog. Hold on, it's not day 1. Day is dawning on day 13. Okay, so if you type suck blue frog, it does reset. Day is dawning on day 13. It might screw up your game, but let's just see if it works anyway. Suck blue frog. Alt T. Day 13. I don't know what the time is. I don't know what day is dawning means. And try 180 Aziza. It works if you teleport, but it's mid-morning on day 13. Does it still come in, sit down, and be welcome? Sound working? Sound is very quiet. We can at least like see the water thing. So we share tea. Yes. Wait, why is the sound broken in this version now? Hold on, the sound is broken in this version now. The sound is broken in this version now. Now we've shared tea. What does it come? Ask about water elemental. Oh, maybe that's part of the bug. Like something's broken about this room. So that's okay, because the sound's not broken outside of this place. The elemental will draw water into itself. It can draw water from the very body of a human that approaches it. In the fountain, the water elemental will draw upon the boundless magical stream which is the lifeblood of the city. People will be dying of thirst as it grows in power enough to engulf the entire city in a flood. As long as the water elemental is in the fountain, the elemental cannot be harmed or contained. It's only vulnerable to air. Once away from the fountain, it'll be drawn to the nearest source of water. That basically showed the air elemental. So I think you just have to use the air elemental on the water elemental to get it out of the fountain. All right, let's so we can use that trick to see her prophecies, at least. We can use that trick to see her prophecies. Hold on, I think all the audio is broken. Because everything sounds quieter. Let's go to the inn. Oh man, it is. It's broken in this version too. Wait, but it was working yesterday. Restart. Everything's broken, Spider. You want to go to retrograde gym and use the rock throwing range. That's how you get strong. I will restart this whole computer. Alright. It must be Aziza. Aziza's room breaks the game. Excuse me, sorry. Hey, Ozbags. Sorry, I try to mute the mic when I do that stuff, but it just comes on. Okay. Buy the GOG version? Maybe. No, we're fine. Maybe it's I wonder if it's something in Aziza's room. Something with the audio in Aziza's that breaks the game. Something the way some kind of bug in the code with DOSBox or ScumVM or something or this or that and the other thing. You blame onion milk? No, onion milk is a cure. I believe Mika. That thing of earth was most fearsome. The city trembled from it. We are most fortunate that Shema and Shamin brought you here. Shamin. Well, day's dawning on day 13. I mean, we could go outside and throw rocks for a while if you guys want. We would get our strength up and throwing up a bit more. Alright, let's go outside and throw rocks for a bit. It seems like Aziza's room is broken and also breaks. I wonder if it's Aziza that breaks ScumVM. I wonder. Want to play your MIDI keyboard? Well, luckily the audio fixed, but if the audio breaks again, Nomus, yeah, I do want you to play audio. So, some memory address, something wacky. One day you'll be thankful to onion milk. I believe you. But what kind of onions? Because when you go to the store and you get onions, there's yellow onions, there's like cooking white onions, sweet onions. There's all these different kinds of onions. Like, why are onions so confusing? Alright. Take rock. Okay. Which kind of onions specifically? Okay. Okay, here we gotta put the speed up to max. And we gotta throw some rocks today. Okay, here we go. We gotta take some rocks, we gotta boost some stats. You don't need the COVID vaccine if you drink onion milk? Well, that might be going a little too far. I mean, you never know. He shall throw us the mostest rockets, shall reap the greatest reward, whatever. Alright, we're gonna throw this many rocks. Alright, how many do we got? 279. Okay, throw rock. Here we go. We're gonna throw 279 rocks. You ready? While we're hearing the beautiful sounds of the desert, the whistling winds of the whistling wind through the desert rocks and the sand. in the sand dunes. It was white onions. Okay, don't use yellow. Why not? How you like them onions? Shallots, the fancy onion milk. Shallots, green onions. Shallots is a fancy onion, right? Onion milk played bass in Prague Rock Trio, Emerson Lake, and Disgusting Milk. Alright, here we go. No, 279 is all we're doing today. I said we weren't going to throw any rocks today. That was kind of a lie. The sound of your footsteps seemed to echo water in your ears. Okay, good. Okay. I guess I kind of lied. You gotta watch out for those sand sharks. We have to play the Dune adventure game soon. The first one. And then play the weird second one also. Okay, what do we got? See, we already did. We're already halfway there. More than halfway there. Hey, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I want to play that first Dune game. It seems pretty neat. I have it all set up to go. We could just play it. We could play it next. I think after this we might take a little bit of a break from Quest for Glory, then go back later. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll do a poll. The thing about polls is that if you poll the people watching Quest for Glory, should we play the next Quest for Glory or a different game, aren't they more likely to choose Quest for Glory? Like, I'd have to put a poll somewhere else. You can't poll Quest for Glory fans. Do you want to see more Quest for Glory? Use Vidalia onions? I've heard of those. Why are they special? I remember it was some restaurant or something was like, we have Vidalia onion rings. There we go. Alright, see, look. We got our throwing up to almost 170. We maxed out our strength. We boosted our vitality to 172. We raised our luck. See, that was easy. That wasn't so hard, right? What's up, Keeper? There's really not much for us to do. There really isn't much for us to do. How did I get that climbing up? Why is my climbing 81? Was that from climbing the rope near the wind elemental? I don't know how to raise my climbing. Dune Adventure RTS, the adventure. Should you worry if one of the rocks looks phallic? No, one of the rocks looked like a butt, and they probably did that on purpose. Sorry, that was me. You love Dune 2 and 2000. You never played Dune 1. I have not played the RTS ones, but there's these adventure ones, Corn Chippy by Cryo. They have a 2D one, and then they made a 3D one. It was one of their last games. I guess we just sleep until the next day, unless we want to pick locks. Pick our nose a bunch. Dune 1 CD with Roland? I would try to do Roland, yeah. Whoops. Saving repeatedly. Pick nose. Yeah, the Dune adventure game looks cool. Go with what I feel. Sometimes it's not easy to know how I feel, Decan. What if I don't know how I feel? What if I don't know who I am, you know? Humanity. Sometimes we don't know what we really want. So we need Twitch polls to help us figure it out. Vidalia onions are sweet and come from Georgia. Georgia? Vidalia? We got Vidalia onion rings. Takes forever to raise your lockpicks picking your nose above 100. Alright, we're gonna go sleep till the next day. Is it true I get to fight Logan Paul if I win? Wait, the game? Oh, if he wins against... You mean if he wins against Mayweather? Let's sleep till the next day. Speedrun, yeah. That is absolutely crazy. And that's another sign of the end times. That is another sign of the end times. We were talking about this yesterday. How, like, becoming rich by selling a picture of by selling a video of your kid going, Charlie bit my finger. Or a picture of you next to a burning building. That's one of the signs of the end times. The other sign of one of the end times is, like, a professional boxer fighting some YouTube slob. Fighting some YouTube, no offense, some YouTube idiot. No offense, maybe he's a nice person. Okay, I'm being a little bit extreme with my language. Fighting some YouTube idiot, that's the sign of the end times. And it's like for hundreds of millions of dollars. So, Hero Spielberg, you think you want to go practice some? I could use a workout. No, not really. I'm looking for your lion centaur husband. I think they actually say, wait, no, she is not. Wait, the lion is not her husband. Wait, it is. The lion is her husband. Don't they say something about how Simba is not like the lion's son or something? But I remember the lion being with another lion in Quest for Glory 3. Picking your noses boost your immune system? Alright, let's go. You'd happily watch anything I play. Right, don't be mean to Logan Paul. They're both horrible people? Mayweather seems kind of crappy too. It's a sign of the end times. Two horrible people fighting each other and then society giving them hundreds of millions of dollars. It'll be interesting to see, for sure. You found a YouTube idiot? Retrograde Tom? That's a stupid name. It sounds like an idiot. Well, I don't think there's anything to do on this day either. I was going to get my reward for stopping the Earth Elemental. Yo, Omar! Oh no, Omar's the poet. This is Abdullah. Yo, Abdullah. What up, Abdullah? How are you? Stepdad? It's the peak of hustling. It is. No, you gotta respect that, I guess. Tell about Earth Elemental. Isn't Mayweather kind of like... I mean, it's kind of like... yeah. Like, the way he boxes is kind of like a hustle in its own way. Like, he developed a way to win those fights in, like, the least exciting way possible. But he still wins. Right? So I guess you have to give him credit for that. But then he kind of seems like a crappy person. But you don't know anybody. You don't know anybody by how they are in the public eye. I try not to, you know... Sorry. Sorry for sniffing into the mic. You don't know anybody by how they are in the public eye, no matter how many reports you hear of them. Well, could be a good guy. Could be a real good guy. Ask, tell about... I've never even watched him box. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've never watched a Mayweather fight. See, tell about Earth, or ask about Earth Elemental. It is rock and stone molded into a living creature with all the destructive power of an earthquake. The city will fall and I will perish unless you prevent this. This is the other problem with humanity. People like me, we talk about things we have no clue about, right? I have no clue about what I'm saying right now. But we all do this. About to become an X-Man. He's boring, Flan. He makes the weather in May and sleep till the next day. You waken much refreshed. This is the problem. The Enchantress Aziza sends you a message of gratitude and a request you visit her home tomorrow. Oh, crap! I can't visit her home. Send Jim for the paw? I can't visit her home. I'm trying to think of how I would have been dead-ended. Oh, the cage. There's the cage outside. I gotta go talk to this dude about the caged monster. I forgot about that. There should be a dreamer called Tom Grade Ret who's... Yo, the water elemental's here. What the heck? It's just right here. Tom Grade Ret who plays old games with tons of mods and new games with LCD CRT filters. The filters, that's horrifying. You guys want to see should we play this game with a filter? Mayweather's fun to watch if you know about boxing. That makes sense, yeah. Like I used to do MMA a lot, and like if people watch UFC, Miga, you know, they just want to see people punch each other in the face. But then there's the whole like wrestling ground game aspect of it that everyone always boos. Everyone's always booing like boo. But then like what's actually happening is incredibly technical and interesting if you know what you're looking at. I get that. I don't box, so but I get how, yeah, that could be the case, or I understand how that's the case. That could be the case. He drags out his fight. Oh, yes. Well, Yeah, that I don't like that at all, Salt Ranger. Yeah. What we're gonna do now, I'm gonna show you guys the best way to play your DOSBox games, and that's with a little thing. I forgot about how that, Salt Ranger. I forgot about that. A little thing we like to call Super Eagle. Okay, this is the best way to play your DOSBox games. It's okay if I talk shit. It's your fault for believing my shit. That's right. Yeah, it's your fault for believing it. The CIV. All right, this is the best way to play your DOSBox games using a little thing called Super Eagle. Oh, look at that font. Yeah, look at that nice. Look how smooth it is. Look at those big blotchy splotches like someone held down an ink pen too long. Oh yeah, look how blurry it is. Like you can barely, you look at it, you feel like you can't read it. Oh my gosh, yes. Now it's nice and smoothed out. Ugh, there's still some pixels. I wish they could get rid of these pixels. Looks like somebody dumped a big bucket of water on the game. Look at this. Look at how this looks. It's called a little Super Eagle. Yeah. Oh my god, it's horrendous. I mean, the flowers actually look all right, but otherwise, you can tell me what the case is, and that's a LAN 011 dynamic. You don't know what SCIV stands for? Compiler interactive something or other. Now this is, it's like everything is like hard to focus your eyes on. It doesn't look entirely bad, but overall it does look incredibly gross. There's like parts of it which are okay, and just generally, and it doesn't have any clue what to do with like the dithered kind of shadowy ground. Went blind. Yeah, Super Eagle. Yeah, hey Cambrian. Yeah, look how smooth it is. The Lian Li 011 dynamic, outstanding airflow. Hey Master V. You're an LQ2X fan? Alright. I mean, I think that looks horrendous, but I know some people enjoy that. Enjoy the smoothing. I think that's horrendous. It totally destroys like the beautiful original art. Super Eagle's bad because of the dithering. Yeah, it does not know how to handle the dithering at all. There we go. Okay, so let's see what happens if you get close. Oh, it just sucks the air. Kills you. It's SCI 5, but it's not the 5th version of the SCI engine. What's the 5 mean? For your information, go with the flow is just an expression. Wave bye-bye. Wave bye-bye. If you get too close, you didn't like... Well, I think everyone was like that, Nomus. When things started going 3D, people really, like, 3D was cool, but it's like, after you get sick of 3D, it's like it was easier to go back and appreciate the pixels again. How many channel points does Super Eagle filter my cam? That would be a cool one. If I wonder if there is a Super Eagle filter like that, Mr. Radeon. CRT filters can be okay. Let's see. Use bellows on or use water skin on elemental. Hey, Dr. Destro. There, water skin. Okay, and then use. What's up, Dr. Destro? How you doing? What's up, Donut? Thank you for the raid, Destro. How are you? What were you up to? We are stopping a water elemental in Quest for Glory 2. Use bellows on elemental. The wind elemental. Oh, yeah. Oh, that worked. Oh, that was easy. All right. There, we got the water elemental. Take water skin. Hey, Joe Fills. Hey, Dr. Destro. What were you playing today? Thanks for the raid. You pick up the water skin that now contains the essence of the water elemental. Alright. Easy times, good times. Those are fun puzzles, though. Those are real fun puzzles. You have to ask people around the town. You have to ask people around the town, like, that might have a clue on how to help you and get their special items, and then figure out the right techniques. I wonder if there's multiple ways to stop all the elementals, or is it just the wind elemental that has 2 ways? Just turn off the fountain. I think it's from, you know, I think it's like an oil well. It's like coming from the earth. I don't think you can just turn off the earth. Now N64 games make you vomit, right? Like N64 games looked really cool when they came out. Now they look kind of gross. I mean, I still like N64, but yeah. It's interesting how 3D was so amazing when it started. You know, right? I'm nostalgic for early 3D, but now, yeah, people appreciate... I almost appreciate 2D graphics more than 3D now. Other than, like, the really, really, really incredible looking, like, the Unreal Engine 5 stuff, you know? Or, like, the more modern things is how 3D looks good a lot of the times. Okay, ask about Cage. There's a caged... I didn't notice you come in. I heard a rumor that you're taking a caravan to Rasir. It'd be best if you purchased some extra pills. What? I didn't know about that. Ask about caged creature. Ask about creature. Is not my power. Ask about how. Ask about method. It said the dervish gave me the location of the creature. It was the where. And he gives me the why, or ask about cage, ask about monster. Many parts of monsters are usable. I use some for pill components. Do I have anything to sell you? You're playing Toe Jam and Earl. I've never played those. Those games do look weird. Water skin with a water elemental. A bag with an earth elemental. Did you like it, Destro? Was it any good? I've never played those either. Earth has multiple ways too? Oh, really? Oh, what are some of the other ways? We threw the burning powder at him. The final boss, right, depends on your class, and you know that. Okay, let's buy healing pills. Let's buy more healing pills. And buy vigor pills. I don't think I have poison pills, so I should buy those too. Buy poison cure pills. 12 dinners. How many do we have? We have 3. I should buy rations too. 3 poison cure pills. Well, just in case, let's buy more. So then we have 6. We should have plenty of pills. 12 dinners. Ask about Cage. So he doesn't actually know about? Or what's the thing called? What is the monster called? I think we have to do something in the desert. And with that monster in the desert before we go to Rasir. Hey, Orange Ponzu. Hey, Praximo. Pixel art scaling comparison. Oh, I like 2.5. I like all games. 2.5D games. Oh, I need to play Parasite Eve, actually. I was thinking about playing that soon. This is the different... These are the different ways of... Yeah, these are the different filters, Praximo. Very nice. Eagle. So you got your nearest neighbor, which is nice and pixeled up right here. Then bilinear and bicubic just makes it all blurry as heck. EPBX, what does that do? What's the point? What's the point of doing that? XBR, blurry scale. Alright, scaling kind of makes it like uneven, right? Scale 2x super eagle just makes it look like someone drew crayon over pixel art. Psi, super psi, LQ2x. Oh, there you go. That's even worse. Yeah, that's even worse than super eagle. Or HQ2x. HQ3. Oh, HQ3 is the way to go. Clearly. That's clearly the way to go. Forget Eagle. We need to go with some HQ3. This Eagle 3X looks terrifying as well. Oh wait, well, hey, what's this down here? XBR 4X, HQ 4X. I don't think DOSBox even has that. Maybe it does. So from that here, from this looks fine, to this. It's like someone, like, it's like if my daughter took her glue paint and put it over the pixel art. Yo, Marty. Wizard throws a fire dart. Fighter gets a flaming sword. Cool. Yeah, we need to play Parasite Eve. I want to play a PS1 game also. I haven't played a PS1 game in a while. I look awake and ready for fun. Oh, I'm awake. I'm always ready for fun. Yeah, Parasite Eve looks cool. I've never played those. The caravan to Rasir will leave here in the light of dawn in 2 days' time. Alright. Alright, so now we're going to Rasir. Integer scaling with a bilinear filter is what you want for no pixels. And those disgusting pixel shimmers. Yeah, Sierra did say that their games were 3D adventures because you could move back and forth in the environment. Because at the time, before that, it was like just text. Like text-based stuff, or maybe even just walking back and forth. But, like, you know, see how this has some dimension to it, right? Like there's a rock there, you know. You're moving in 3 dimensions, kind of. You're not moving down, but there is elevation. So yeah, they called it 3D. Let me turn the speed all the way up. Let's go see the creature. There's a creature in the desert. Oh, I didn't kill the bird on this save, on this playthrough. We left the bird alive. Okay, the beast looks a little weaker now, but still watches your every move with its cold stare. Yeah, so there's this beast out in the desert. Beast. Right, yeah, they look, the pixel art look like vector art. I think I may have been guilty, like, when I first started using emulators, I definitely used those filters, right? But I think everyone has just learned to appreciate pixel art. Parasite Eve 1, Vagrant Story, that's another one I need to play. Actually, I have Vagrant Story right here. Actually, it's right here. Actually, yo, Duke Fox, thanks for the 9 months. Actually, and I feel like the CD is not, it is not. The CD fell out. This 2000 Collector's CD Volume 3, Legend of Mana, Threads of Fate, Chrono Cross, Front Mission 3, Saga Frontier, Chocobo's Dungeon 2, Preview Movie, Chocobo Racing. Actually, wait, it's only one CD, it just comes with the collector's thing. Actually. Einhander? Yeah, that game's pretty neat. I played a bit of Einhander. Hey, Shia. Poor Paka. You think pixel art's superior because your opinions are the best? That sounds like a good opinion. Look at Beast. Oh, do I have to ask him about Beast? A closer look at the monster shows that it's fierce, although obviously weakened by lack of food. It will not survive much longer. Its eyes catch yours, but you can't look away. Huge eyes, burning eyes that see your very soul. You seem to hear in your mind, come closer and free me, trust me. Look into my eyes and trust me. Oh, do you have to keep giving it food and water? Like every day? Or else it dies? Give it food and water. I wonder if you have to go get... So if you go to the Oasis... He's wolfing that down that good for a snake. Look at Beast. Maybe you have to keep it alive every day. It's weakened by food and water. Can I give it more food? Can I give it more water? Can I give it more food? Can I give it more water? Whoa. Jeez. What happened there? Game just froze again. Can't type anymore. Okay, cool. Alright, give it food. Move closer to the front of the cage. Alright, give food. I wonder if it supposedly killed me there. And give water. More food, give more water. And get out of here. Don't push your luck. Alright, we go down 1. Whoops. No, stop. You're stealthing too much, mister. Okay. When you go to the Oasis, talk to the dervish about the beast. Vagrant Story. We should play a PS1 game. We should play a cool PS1 game. We should play Parasite Eve. I have those somewhere. They're in the box somewhere. The Oasis should be... No. Oh, crap. Oh, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, I got... Use compass. West and east. Oh, no. He's going too fast. He's going too damn fast. Use compass. Front mission. I've never played Front Mission. I've actually never played Front Mission. Hold on. Oh, I have to reload because I totally got lost. Use I don't know why I have such trouble, like, my map must be broken. So if I go up 1, 2, 3, use compass. That's the south. 2, 3, 4. Look, watch it. Watch yourself. Hey, Shrumpster. 1, 2, 3, top. Yeah, my map is messed up. I have a total row that I have not even, that I don't actually have mapped out. Wait a second, did I go to the south again? I did. What the heck? It's like the perspective changes when you're at the beast. And it screws you up, messes you up, mess you up. Bad chicken mess you up. Parasite Eve in NTSC ISO. Wow, that seems illegal. That seems illegal. Thank you, I downloaded that. Right out of the Twitch chat. If only you could upload files to Twitch chat. Medieval? I've never played those. Never played the Medievals either. Hard to get Parasite Eve where you are. You can just buy it on, like... They should still sell it on the PSN, or maybe not where you are, Spreading Seed. I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 were on the PlayStation Network. And they were going to take down those stores, but they didn't. 1. Excuse me. 2. 3. Listen to the wind whirling through the dunes. Now we'll just go down to the Oasis, I think. Yeah, there we go. Man who waits too late gets no response from man who waits even later. Hero business like eating peanuts. Ask about beast. It is said that man is like a caged beast, and a beast is like a rumor. It's best to dispel it early. Harik knows the way, and I know the where. I wonder if I have to ask about caged beast. Harik knows the way, I know the where. Drink. Take a deep of the fresh water. You refill your water skin. Nightmare Creatures, yeah, that's another one I want to play. Maybe I should look into PS1 stuff. Maybe we should do some PS1 soon. Okay, we gotta go back north. So maybe I have to go ask Tariq about Caged Beast. Let's go all the way to the north. Fast speed. Okay, slow it down. No, Hosbags. There's never enough glory for people like this. Oh, you want the CD? I gotcha. I gotcha. It seems like all games are just really expensive now. Hey, Dave. I didn't realize until last night, because Dave was playing Kuon, which is the most expensive PS2 game. and I looked at prices of other stuff. Like, I have this game, Blood Will Tell. Blood Will Tell. And then price charting, of course, isn't always accurate, but it's a decent way. It seems like a decent way to know of a general idea of prices. Blood Will Tell, just complete in box, not even new. Guess how much it goes for? It's been going for over $300 to $400. Or it had at least some big sales. Last time I checked that game, it was like $60, $70, $80. And it's sold for over $300 now. It's crazy. That's not even new. That's just complete in box. Just the disc is $200. It's crazy. That's completely insane. What about Tail Concerto? That was my most valuable game for a while. How much is that going for now? Holy crap. It's I actually have that game sealed. I have Tail Concerto sealed. It's like the only sealed PS1 game I have because I bought it from GameStop. They were going to throw it in the trash or something like that. And it was like $5. Something ridiculously low. New $630. That's crazy. Game prices have... Is this all retro game prices have gone out of control now? Centime for the poor. I don't think you can buy anything anymore. Why does he walk like there's a load in his pants? We're stealthing. That's his stealth skill. He's stealthing. Blood Will Tell looks great. Blood Will Tell's not bad. It's a decent game. It's pretty cool, the structure of it. You fight a whole bunch of different bosses to get a lot of your different body parts back, and then you get abilities based on your body parts. It has some repetitive sections. I streamed it a long time ago, but it is pretty cool. The unique bosses are pretty neat. Yeah, Dororo. It didn't release where you are spreading seeds. Oceania. What does Oceania refer to? Like which countries? Ask about... Hey, Vicky. Caged Beast. Caged Beast. Ah, I didn't notice you come in. It is not my power to give you the answer. Ask about Beast. Huh. Well, if I'm supposed to do something with this beast before I go to Rasir, I don't know how to figure it out. Rule of Rose. Well, and of course, I think that's still expensive. Sell it? No, I don't want to sell it. I'm going to keep it. I'm fine keeping it forever. If I ever need money, I guess I would sell. It seems like now would be the time because it's probably a bubble if you're going to sell it. But I like having my games. Oceania's Australia, etc. Okay. Or sell it and actually buy a video card. We live in the darkest timeline. Let's buy some rations. Let's buy some more rations. And I want to buy another water skin too. Drink. The weird thing is, it doesn't seem like buying extra water skins actually gives you more water. I can't tell if it does or not. Buy a water skin. Oh, we could buy that pin. Oh, maybe we should try to make money to buy that pin. We could easily make enough money to buy that pin. What's the way? I think just fighting scorpions and stuff in the desert. There's a pin that's like 500 dinners. I'm pretty sure. We are in your debt. Yeah, you're damn right you are. Your name will be told in the tales of the cat as long as there are cat to tell them. Alright, good. We cat had tried to think of some way to say how much we were grateful. Please accept this gift of a sapphire pin. May it do you good. Oh, we just get it for free. Never mind. That's not a thing we're going to do. Parrot. Oh, Flan, get parrot. You take the sapphire pin and place it through your lapel. The shape of the pin stirs an old memory. You recall how you used to practice with such simple pins when first learning how to pick locks. You decide not to mention this to the honest merchant. Oh, okay. Well, we got the pin anyway, for free. Good thing we didn't buy it. The Katas gave you this pin in thanks for your service to their kind. I wonder if I just go sell it. I wonder if you can just go sell it to the money changer. Yeah, if we get another level 5 hype train, I get Parrot. It seems like they give you Parrot last. And you have to get level 5 hype train. I've seen many men in my time, and you're certainly one of them. Thanks, lady. That's nice of you. Save over beast, I guess. Give pin. Show me something worth exchanging. Oh, that wasn't worth exchanging. Give feather. Show me something worth exchanging. Someone drop a 50 sub up. Yeah, someone drop 50 gift subs so I can have the parrot. How close are you? I don't think it's random which emotes you get from the hype train levels. I think everyone gets them in the same order. I don't really have anything to exchange to her. Let's ask about another job, or ask about the beast. Let's talk about things more important to us. Ask about money. I deal in money. I'll be happy to exchange your old money for new money. Ask about Rasir. Rasir was once a place where anyone with brains and skills could make cash. Things changed under the new Emir. Only the authorities who toady to the authorities can get ahead. Ferrari's an excellent example of that type. He's too willing to kiss and tell. Ask about Ferrari. Don't trust him in Rasir unless you're a thief, and even then watch your backside. Watch your backside. How do we get 5? How do we get to level 5? We'll get there eventually. I'm sure it'll happen again sometime. What do you need to do it? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know. I think if I looked it up, it would say. We could look it up if you really want to. Let's see. If you go into I don't really know where it is. Partner settings. Hype train. Hype train. Let's see. Events include cheers of 100 bits, any tier sub, and any gift sub. I have it set to 3. So you have to have 3 events within a 5-minute period to kick off a hype train. Completing level 1 requires 4 tier 1 subs or 1,600 bits. They can only happen every 1 hour. Wait, so I think every level is 4 tier 1 subs or 1,600 bits. So multiply that times 5. But plus the original 3 events. Multiply that times 5. Where do we want to go? We wanted to go to right. We want to try to get our reward. We haven't gotten our rewards for the ask about reward. The rewards for the 2 elementals. Ask about reward. Sometimes Rakesh gives rewards. We need to get rewards. Different for every streamer. Let's go to the inn. Let's go to the inn. Does he tell me anything? Welcome, hero. He just says go to Aziza. Can I go to Aziza now? So what day is it? It's mid-afternoon, day 15. Let's save. I wonder if we need to go to Aziza now. We need to type suck blue frog. And then Alt-T. 180. What day was it? I don't think it really matters. Day 13. Time 12. See, the music's not broken now. Music's okay now. I think this game has a weird music bug. Shall we share tea? Yes. What of you have come? Tell about Earth Elemental. It's wise of you have told me that. The more information I have, the better I can judge things. Tell about Water Elemental. It's wise of you to tell me that. Oh, so if I stand... Oh, fair. Whoops, I was rude to her. Crap, we were rude to her. I feel like we're gonna miss something if we can't go hang out with her. What? Okay, so what did I just do? Crap, I just changed the time. What if I try to go back into her house again? Perhaps you've learned some manners. Okay. Please sub to retrograde Tom Winky Face. Keep on air Aziza Nope, the game always breaks when you try to go in the door. Suck blue frog, it's the cheat. CDQG2. CIV. We didn't get a reward for the Earth Elemental. Could be an MLM. It kind of is, I guess. Maybe not glitching. Well, no, because we never. If you glitch, you just have to restart. We have to get into Aziza's to get like the reward, I think. We don't really need the reward. Mid-afternoon, day 15. We don't really need the reward. I might just sleep till the next day again. We fed the beast on this save, so the beast is fed until dawn. Let's make a new save. Welcome hero, save, day 16. Alright, so it's day 16, day is dawning, right? So suck blue frog. And then to Aziza's, day 16 time 8. Okay. You've saved the city through your resourcefulness and bravery. You are very much a hero. Welcome nigh home. Please sub to Retrograde Tom Winky Face. May your deeds be remembered forever. I worked some magic last night to uncover information about your trip to Rasir. I need to discuss this with you. Come in and sit down and we shall speak. This seems to work. Gronk, Roger Thesaurus. Welcome, stranger. I shall be honored to have you for a guest. What, the Saurus comes in? Gronkety Gronk. Perhaps he has a Saurus Throtus? Come in and we shall sit and see what we shall see. Is this an Easter egg? The Saurus? You're obviously enchanted, so we need to see what is your true form. The Saurus? Water of wisdom, liquid of life. I shall call upon thee 3 times 3. Mirror without what lies within. We shall have the truth to see. Look into the water and we shall see your true form. I don't remember this part. Oh, he's the, the Emir Aras al-Din. There was good reason why my spell could not locate you in Rasir. You are under a most powerful enchantment. The caster must be a very skilled wizard to craft such a spell. Water of wisdom, liquid of life. Knowledge is now is what I seek. Reveal the caster of the spell upon the one which I bespeak. Hey, Indian Curry. It's Rasir time soon. Nice, Vicky. The 2 screens is really cool to have. I don't remember this part at all. Like, the Saurus just comes in here. You must take the caravan to Rasir. I will keep the Emir with me for safekeeping, while you find the means to restore him to his rightful shape. We are all hoping for your success, hero, and eagerly await the pleasure of your return. Farewell. Please sub to Retrograde Tom, Winky Face. Alright, and what time is it? Mid-morning, day 16. I think it's okay for us to save. We'll save day 16 after teleport. Okay? I think it's okay. I don't remember that at all. How the Saurus just comes into there with you, and it turns out he's the Emir. So who's the person out in the desert then? Who's the beast? Let's try to. We still didn't get the reward for Earth. I don't know where we get that. Hero, will you pit your courage and skill against mine? No, I don't want to do your tightrope walking. Yeah, 2 screens is pretty good. There's the Rakesh. So, hero, not being content with having merely saved the city, I see you're about to attempt to save the land of Shapir as well. When first we met, I could feel there was dark within you. Now I can see that the light is stronger, if you will only let it be so. It is a narrow path between darkness and light, and you will always walk that tightrope in your soul. The journey you are about to make is to a very dark and dangerous place. The foe you will face is very powerful in the ways of magic. Be wary and alert, for you will be surrounded by enemies. Yet trust your instincts, my friend, for you may still make allies by your actions. All of us in the city will be hoping for your safety, for all know of the seriousness of your mission. May Fortune smile upon you. Please sub to Retrograde Tom, Winky Face. Sorry, hold on, one sec. One sec. Sorry about that. Gugu mafumt, he says. Hey, Noxmoot. A thesaurus? Right, Roger, right, the thesaurus, Nox. Sorry, I'm still kind of stuffed up from being sick. It comes on after a while. 2 screens is the future? 2 screens is the present, Vicky. Actually, 3+ screens. I have 3, even I have 3 screens, Vicky. You're going to have to try to get another one soon. But first get used to 2, and then you're going to have to upgrade to a 3rd. 3 screens is the future. Or even maybe 4 or 5. Hey, Destra. Hey, no problem. I love these games too. They're still fun. Alright, tell about Earth Elemental. Give me my reward. Who do you get the reward for the Earth Elemental? Maybe you go get it from the Sultan or something? We also didn't get a reward for the Water Elemental. Tell about Water Elemental. Maybe I accidentally skipped the day, but tell about Water Elemental. 1,000 pardons, Effendi. Alright, we could level up our skills, but I don't think we really need to. We could just do it for fun. Let's level up some skills. Let's go max, Oh, we fight Rakish? Oh, we're fighting Rakish? You are good, very good. You will be a master with your sword. However, the real battle's not always won by a swing or a thrust. To fight with honor is not always easy. Sometimes the way of honor will seem foolish to those who have none. Nevertheless, without honor, there's no victory. Without honor, there's no real defeat. He's telling you about J-Lane. Am I going to play the rest of the series? Yeah. Yeah, we got it. We're getting it out. Oh, I love Codename Iceman, Destro, and Space Quest. We're going to replay those too. You have 1 screen? Oh, no, Resin. No. Yeah, Judith Butler. You got to have 2 screens as a digital artist, or anyone who streams even. He kind of a locust. Tried to tell me about Twitch Prime. So he's telling you about honor, which is how you become a paladin. Oh, that's it? Oh, nice. Can we fight him again? Alright, let's dodge. Dodge time. Dodge times. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's get some dodging in. I don't remember fighting him. Da, da, da. Strike! When fighting against a sword, do not let a swing catch you off guard. You can be disarmed that way. That's cool that you fight him too. I don't think I saw this before. You actually fight him. Oh yeah. Get some stabs in. Ouch, ouch, ouch! So he tells you about the whole honor thing. Yeah, Codename Iceman's great. Dual class Paladin Thief. I think I'm gonna replay in a couple years and we'll do Fighter Paladin. I'm going full Thief for this playthrough. We've done full Mage. We'll do full Thief. Next time we'll do Fighter Paladin. I might as well go full speed and just raise up our weapon skill. He doesn't seem to let you get your weapon skill up that much. We try to get dodge to max. Just dodge a bunch. You are good. Very good. Don't let yourself be distracted by thoughts. Let yourself be one with your weapon. Does anybody else fight in this guild? It's just these two. We're the only hero around. There's no other heroes around. It's pretty good. We got our weapon use up one more time. Whoops, I'm too tired. Eat vigor pill. I'm too tired. Feels funny stabbing him because he's like injured. It didn't even raise it. Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's pretty good. That's good enough. I wonder, maybe you don't get a reward for water, or for earth or water? Or I just didn't get one this time. Let me go back to the inn. The inn is where Omar appears. If there is a reward. Maybe we need to go out into the beast. The poet Omar. Okay. At tonight, poet Omar shows up. Oh, I may have missed it. It has been said you're going to journey to Rasir. The Kata hope for your safety and wish for your success. Maybe he only tells you about the reward if you're leaving the inn, and I didn't leave the inn on the days that I could have gotten a reward about Earth, or we get the reward tonight. Okay, everyone will leave tomorrow night. We still have one more day. Let's go to the beast again. Which is, it's easy to get to the beast. Let's stealth. Might as well stealth. Stealth. Tippy toes. Tippy toes. Should we kill the eagle? I don't think we should. I think we should be nice. We don't have to kill this nice sleeping griffin eagle. Okay, we go south from here. I wonder if you have to maybe that was the dead end. I don't know. There's some dead end I apparently encountered. Okay, the beast looks weaker, but watches your every move. It's cold stare. Or I'm supposed to not feed it. I'm not sure. Give food. Give water. Gave it food and water. I don't know what else to do with it. I can make a save. We'll do day 16 beast. In case we have to do something, come back. In case we screw up with Rasir. Hey Gok, thanks for the host. A sack of magic dirt is its own reward. I guess so, yeah. That's true. We do have a sack of magic dirt. You could probably grow some sick flowers or something in that, Salt Ranger. So we'll have a save here. I think I'll save over some of the other day 16s. I don't want to have too many saves. We'll probably have to make a new folder anyway. That's fine. We can make a new folder. Okay, I think we just sleep till the evening now. Unless we want to boost our stats. I don't think we do. I think we're fine. I don't feel like grinding anymore. For the stream, I think we're good. Let's sleep till evening. Sleep till evening. You awaken much refreshed. Omar's here. Omar gives us a poem. The poet will speak. Talk to... Oh, crap. I accidentally... he gave me a reward. I accidentally just skipped it. Hold on. I want to see what he said. Let me just go back to town again real quick. Whoa, buddy. Put the speed up. I want to see what he was giving me a reward for, if it's earth or water. Okay, we'll just go back quickly. You missed the beast on your first playthrough. Wait, I think I went the wrong way. It's easy to go the wrong way. I did. You missed the beast. I know. I did the beast. I did the beast stuff when I played the fan remake, but I don't remember exactly what happened. Wait, what was it? Use compass. I see what the problem is. Oh, okay. No, I don't see what the problem is. Okay. Get out of here. Stop. You can't let him out or he kills you, I think. I still don't fully remember what the beast... My memory is telling me, Wait, why am I going to the south? Which way is north? I'm trying to get to the north. My memory tells me that you... Oh, you come from the... I'm so confused. This is showing me going north. The compass shows north. But when you go this way... Now, that is now north. Okay, that's so weird. Is it still north? Is it... Okay, now it's north. That's so strange. My memory, if my memory's correct, you go to Rasir and then you learn about the beast. Oh no, so we have to also do something with the plant lady. The plant lady, we need to use an item of sacrifice with the plant lady. I think we might have to go to Aziza again and ask about the plant lady, so we can try to remember or think of how to solve this puzzle. The plant lady, we need to use an item that helps plants. That's also some sort of sacrificial item. Want to hint about the beast? No? Yeah, plant lady. There's a plant lady. It's supposed to be an item that's related to plants, but also is like a sacrifice. Would it be like the water elemental? Use elemental on plants. Use water elemental. So maybe not the water elemental, because that's like an evil. But we did use the wind elemental on the water elemental, so you can probably use the elementals. The flower bouquet or the pin. Use pin on plant. Use bouquet. How do you spell bouquet? On plant. Use flowers on plant. I don't remember. This might be after Rasir also. Pot of dirt. Oh, maybe we use the use earth on plant. I don't know if I'm just typing the wrong thing. I'm gonna save. Let's go. Actually, we do have to make all new saves. I'll just do day 16 to evening. And we're going to teleport to Aziza. Suck blue frog. We're going to teleport to Aziza. Day 16, whatever. And ask her about the plant. Because I forget what she says about it. It's showing us this again. We're going to have to skip through it really quickly. And teleport back in. If you go to her on this specific day, she always does this. Okay, let's teleport back in. We'll just go on day 15. I want to speak to you tomorrow about Rasir. I intend to work some magic to gather information you'll face. But forgive me, come in and sit. Okay. Shall we share tea? Yes. What's up, I give up? And hey, cannibal. Thief license could be. That could be it. Ask about plant. That's a sad tale. Let me show you that of which we speak. I will tell you a time long ago when women wore veils and were wives and chattel to men. There was a woman, a beautiful woman, a loving woman, who wished with her very soul to become a healer and aid others. Just the facts, ma'am. It's like jokes happening. Her father tried to dissuade her, saying that this was no task for a woman of her gentleness and sensitivity. She would go about her duties quietly. Ugh. Oh, well, that's good. It wasn't loud. But each evening she would tell him again that she wished to become a healer. At last her father gave in and she was trained in the art of healing. Despite the jeers and condescension of the male students and teachers, she became a healer and removed her veil forever. Right. She soon discovered her life was not easy for a healer. Many men distrusted her and refused to call upon her. Some men called upon her to take advantage of her beauty. One day a man came to her and told the tale of his brother dying in the desert. She didn't trust his manner, but she could not refuse aid to one who might need it. She followed him out of the city into the desert. She was led to an encampment of ragged tents. She learned to her sorrow the tale of the brother was a lie. These were brigands, and they did bad things. She tried to escape the next day and ran to the mountains, but they were swift to follow. They nearly recaptured her. When she called aloud for help, a djinn heard her cry and transformed her into a tree. Thanks, djinn. You could be the one to give her back her soul and free her heart from wood. Will you try this? Yes. There are 3 things you must give her: a gift of kindness, magic, and love. The gift of kindness is simple. It would be what? That's water. And then tell her about yourself. We did that. The gift of magic is the gift of sacrifice. The gift must be something gained through hardship of aiding others. I'm going to take a picture of this so I remember. It must also be something from which a plant can gain strength. Magic is a gift of sacrifice, something you gain through hardship by aiding others. Something from which a plant can gain strength. Tell her then how you got the gift and why. You'll be reminding her of how she became a healer. Oh, I have to show her something. The last gift is simple, a mere gesture of affection. Oh, and then you have to, like, hug. Oh, I see. So we've only done the kindness. We still have to give her a hug. Remind her there are people in the world who care about others. There's only one thing you need to say to her now. Remind her who she is. Oh, I don't remember this at all. Remind her who she is. Her name is Julinar, flower of the pomegranate. Hey, Catharis. When you've done this, your part in her tale will be complete. Julinar will not be able to walk this land as a human woman, but until another frees her with the power of true love. But you can at least free her spirit by giving you these gifts. I gotta take a picture of all this. I started over. Well, I started over because the audio was broken, Marty. But apparently I was dead-ended anyway. Right. What's a pomegranate? We didn't hear any of this last time we asked. You'll find her within a day's ride to the east of the base of the mountains. Yeah, I know. We didn't hear any of that last time. But now we have to reload because of how we can't get in here. Also, I can't go into Aziza's without teleporting. Let's give her a hug. Can I show pin to plant? I have to show something to her. Show. Do I have the pin? Made her join their WoW guild. They did a horrible thing. I will not say. Yeah, she had to be a priest in the WoW guild. Alright, I'm not sure. A gift of sacrifice gained by helping others. Maybe that's in Rasir. I'm not sure. They mention her in Quest for Glory 3. That's cool. I don't remember that either. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Kiss that tree like you kissed Tad Howard. We will, but not now. I don't think we have what we need for the tree now. Let's go to Rasir and come back and see what happens. Mid-afternoon, day 16. Tomorrow is the evening. Oh, we got to go till evening and do the Omar thing now. Let's slow it down. Sleep till evening and do our Omar thing. Get our reward until evening. Nah, I don't think it's the water elemental. The poet will soon speak if you'll be seated. We can try the water elemental though. The Sultan of Shapir has now decreed that this hero is a hero here indeed. For actions fundamental in dispelling elementals, a reward for he who freed us with all speed. From the Sultan Harun al-Rashid, may he reign forever, we present thee with this purse for thy services against the elementals of earth and water. Oh, so you get a double reward. You get 100 dinners. Alright, cool. Now he's going to tell us about Rasir. In the month of the serpent, and the year of the spear, darkness passed over the town of Rasir, and the rumor had been said that the old emir was dead, for Aras al-Din had seemed to disappear. A sapphire might... She wanted to be a tank. She had to be. The emir had a brother who quickly took the throne, but the shadow lurking under was soon known. For the cattle were exiled, but Rasir was then defiled by the rules and regulations that were shown. The rules and regulations that were shown. The Sultan sent his men to restore Rasir to the right, but they did not even have a chance to fight, for they crossed the land a tremendous storm of sand forces to retreat from the plate. You can't go to her after Rasir? Oh, so I have to fix her now? I can fix her now, Todd? So now the rumors told of the city of Rasir, that the darkness shadows everything in fear, and he that now does rule as the emir as his tool, disobedience brings punishment severe. Wait, but can you... The moral of the story is, as the best tale of tales must tell, the horrors of the orders that befell, is the simple corollary that the hero must be wary. Here he journeys to that shadow citadel, and we bid him luck and wish him to farewell. As you travel to Rasir, please sub to Retrograde Tom, Winky Face. Know that all of us in Shapir wish for your safety and the success of your mission. That didn't rhyme? It's either the earth or the water. I was gonna try that anyway. I'll try that. I'll try the elementals. Can you do the beast after Rasir? Can you do the beast after Rasir? If we're gonna miss it anyway, and we're gonna have to go back anyway, then we might as well know that we have to do it now. I won't consider it. That's okay to tell. That's okay to tell the gamer. Serenely Burial? No, I wasn't. Then I would be talking a way high-pitched voice. Way more high-pitched voice. You can't do the beast after Rasir either. Oh, really? So we can do all that now, huh? I have to figure that out. So we'll have to figure it out then. I don't think I'm gonna figure it out, but maybe I will. So we have to do these. I didn't remember if the game ended at Rasir or not, or if you come back. I thought you came back. I guess that's wrong. Okay. So show water elemental. Show earth. elemental. Show plant elemental. Look at plant. You admire the way she rotates her crops. That's weird. You're attracted to a tree. So you say, we need to give her a gift of sacrifice. The gift must be something you gain through hardship and from aiding others. I gain through hardship and aiding others. Wear pin. Give pin to plant. Give water elemental to plant. Give earth elemental to plant. Oh, you have to type. The elemental earth seems to sparkle a bit in the light as it settles down into the soil around the plant. So you got to give it. You can't show it. You got to give it. You got to do it. You got to put it. Okay. And then we have to say, after we do that, we have what we need. Okay, we have to figure out the beast then. Tell her how I got about. Okay, tell about earth elemental. You begin speaking about the problems facing Shapir and about the menace of the earth elemental. You tell how frightened the people of the city were and how scared you were to face it. So it seems like it's mostly been like parser issues in this one. I've had more parser issues in this than I've had in any other game I can think of with the parser. And we played a lot of parser games. Even though you were afraid, you knew that you had to protect and save your friends. So you overcame your fear and defeated the monster. Now you're giving the magical Earth to help remind her that there is still magic in the world and that others still care about her. That's a load of bull crap, but okay. Wow. Seems like a load of bull crap. You have speakers. Yeah, Vicky, you are now living in 2021, Vicky. Isn't it good? You can now play a game and watch a stream at the same time on the same computer. Really love her peaches, wanna shake the tree. All right, so the last thing was, the last thing is just hug. You gotta hug the plant. Hug the plant. Hug the plant, and then you gotta say, what did she said? I'm glad I took a picture of this. Remind her who she is. Say, Julinar. Julinar's leaves rustle at the sound of her name. Oh, my leaves rustle when someone says my name too. A purple fruit falls. The fruit of compassion drops into your hands. Julinar's gift to you for restoring her spirit. You carefully put the fruit away. Oh, so she doesn't move or anything. I got a purple fruit. She still is a tree. She's just a better looking tree. All that horrible stuff still happened to her. Oh, she needs true love, right? Oh, who would, do I have to find her true love? Kiss. Say true love. Ask about love. Ask about love. Trees and plants are notoriously uncommunicative. Huh, so we have a fruit now? I've been mostly having parser problems with the game, yeah. A compassion fruit. A compassion fruit. From the branches of Julinar, you have attained the fruit of compassion. Oh, I wonder if I give that to the beast. Excuse me. I wonder if you give that to the beast. The beast from the east. Whenever somebody says my name, my branches rustle. Wov, twu, wov. Wov, twu, wov. We already watered her. I don't think we already watered her. I don't think you water her again. I think we finished that. I think we finished Julinar, and I think maybe you feed the fruit of compassion to the beast. Slow it down. It's like he's like on the ones and twos. All right, let's save here. To evening. Let's give fruit to beast. No? Look at beast. A closer look at the monster shows it's fierce indeed. Its eyes catch yours. Look into my eyes and trust me. Look into eyes. Come closer, free me. Open the cage and free me. Open the cage and free me. Why do I have 10 daggers? We bought them in the last game. I thought that throwing really mattered for a thief. That's apparently wrong. You can just stab and kill everything as a thief. So, but we still have 10 daggers. Maybe we'll need them sometime at some point. Maybe throwing will be. Maybe we'll need throwing more in the. It's also for leveling up throwing, but you don't need to actually level up throwing with daggers. You can level it up with rocks. So we had it in case we ever need to throw 10 daggers or something. What if I give it a vigor pill? Give vigor pill to beast. Give healing pill to beast. You're soft locked because their shops are closed? Well, that's revealing that I need to buy something from a shop. So I don't have what we need. Do we have what we need or do we not have what we need for the beast? What would you need to buy? Rations, food. I bought all the random garbage. I thought I bought all the random garbage. No, I think I have one of every random garbage. I have one of every random garbage, I think. And unless it was I just didn't ask Harik about the correct thing. No, you can just open it. You don't need a key. Hug the beast? I'm missing something. Oh, okay. I am missing something. It must be... Really? Oh, okay. Well, then we have to go back to here. And we have to figure out the beast, and then we'll do the lady in the daylight. It must be Harik, right? But it says, the dervish says Harik knows the way. And the dervish knows the where. I have to figure out what to say to Harik, I think. But I can't, I don't know what to say to him. I tried asking him about the way. Did I try asking him about the way? It's another, see, it might be another parser issue, yeah. Okay, ask about way. I didn't notice you come in. Ask about way. Ask about beast way. Ask about transformation. Ask about monster. Ask about cage. Ask about dervish. Dervish way. Ask about dervish. Tell about beast. Tell about beast. Ah, tell about. You give Harik a brief description of the Kaged beast. That sounds most interesting. It's probably a natural creature, but around here, who can tell? You could try a dispel potion on it. Alright, I had to do tell about beast. You have to do tell about in this game. Ask about dispel potion. A potion to break in T-men. I know of one in which the victim drinks the potion and the spell ends. It's a pity that I don't have any of the potion made up. I could have most of the ingredients. I have most of the ingredients, though. If you could find the ingredients I'm missing, I can make some dispel potions for you. To make the dispel potion... Sorry, still have a little bit of a cough. What did he say? Wow, I was muted for a long time. Hey, Tricky Daddy. Wow, I was muted for a really long time. I said I'm okay. I'm still sick and I have coughing. Wow, that was a long mute. I said a lot of things. It said we can't get the fur, so we're gonna do the fruit of compassion. Do the fruit of compaction. Okay, you have to put give earth to plant. There we go. Earth elemental sparkles a bit. Tell about earth. You tell her about the earth. Give her a kiss, kiss. Kiss plant. Aw, kiss the plant, hug the plant, hug it again. Hug the plant, kiss the... You don't want to push your luck. And say, Julinar. Her leaves rustle. And you get a little purple... You get an eggplant. The fruit of compassion is an eggplant. Okay, so we'll save over beast. What time is it? Okay. So we need to get the beast's hair. So I'm assuming that I will need to go ask about it first and then get the hair, or there could be another method. Let's see if asking about it first is what we need to do. I don't think that's it, but it could be. Hey, life without milk. Good day, hero. Life without onion milk. We were talking about onion milk earlier. Da, 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 da. No, I don't appear to be muted. Tell about beast. Ask about dispel potion. Huh? Potion to break enchantments. I need the fruit of compassion. And then you gotta... Wait, what? You give the fruit of compassion and the griffin feather to Harik. This will only take me a second. I do for you what I would not have done for another. This is a gift for all you have done for the city. I have made up 3 potions from what you gave me. Remember to have the victim drink the potion in order to break the spell. You will need to remember to add a freshly collected sample of the victim's hair. Oh, you need to collect it first. Got it. You take the 3 potion bottles and put them away. Now, please excuse me. I must get back to my work. All right. Wow, so that was a dead end, too. If you don't do the plant thing, if you don't do the... There are no thanks great enough for all you've done and will do. Yeah. You're welcome, cat person. Everyone's a cat person. Why are all the vendors cat people? Hey, Over Patrol. Why are all the vendors cat people? It's like the cat people are under the thumb of the humans. Wait, but the cat people are all the people in business, though. They're not under the thumb. They're the people making money. They're the economy. They're driving the economy. How do you milk an onion? You don't. You don't milk an onion. Stealth. You boil it. You boil the onion in the milk. Talk about pop music. Okay, save. Let's see if we can do this now. Think the game's running too fast? No, it's not. I have it sped up. Whenever we're just traversing. You can do that within the game. I'm pressing plus and minus to speed it up and slow it down. See, look. Faster animation, slower animation, normal animation. Alright, let's see if we can do this now. Alright, cool. Take hair. You don't dare get any hair as long as the beast is staring at you. Give food. Take hair. Poink. Whoa. Took a little hair. We talked to Aziza with the dino. Yes, we did, Bex, because I saved it after that. You get some hair from the beast and mix it into the dispel potion. Alright, give dispel potion. Wonder who this is going to be. The beast slaps greedily at the potion. Captain Kangaroo or something? Are silly clowns enabled? Yeah, but I didn't see any clowns. The beast slaps greedily at the potion. Whoa, he's freaking out. Oh, who is it? I know not who you are or why you saved me, but you are a fool if you expect to be rewarded for it. I'm Alskurva, an apprentice sorcerer. My former master, Ad Avis, transformed me into that monster and left me to die. He will be most displeased that I'm still alive. Do not think he will be unaware of your interference. He will be watching you from now on. I will give you this warning. Do not go near Ad Avis unless you have some spell of protection or are very quick. If he manages to throw a spell at you, you will either be his willing servant or else be transformed into a creature most resembling your soul. There is some major ritual magic he has planned for when the moon arises between the scorpion's claws and the dragon's teeth. If he succeeds in this, it would be best not to be in this land. I certainly will not be. Just remember, Ad Avis awaits you in Rasir. Oh yeah, Ad Avis. I forgot about him. He's like the main bad guy. Oh yeah, thanks for the food and water. Yeah, so we have to be very quick, huh? Well, we have max agility. Maybe we should max out dodge. I'm assuming that's what they mean by quick. I'm assuming. Silly Clown should be enabled, yeah. Yep, Silly Clown's been on the whole time, but I still don't know what it is. You like listening to my streams while you poop or play games. Is that weird? That's very normal, Woodveer. You're very, very, very normal. You couldn't chat over Patrol? Your chat was broken? Twitch is weird, yeah. Some extension in your browser, I don't know. Yeah, I know Ad Avis is in this one. He's also in 3. I'm pretty sure he's in 3. Is he in 4 also? I can't remember. Yeah, but Ad Avis is like a big baddie in these games. A big, big baddie. It's going okay, Over Patrol. It's going alright. Yeah, it's only weird if you can't poop unless you're listening to me. Then there's something going on. Well, I think that was like a bad guy, but he's like, alright, I'll at least try to help you stop the other bad guy that I hate. No reward? Could at least give me like something. Give me like a dinner. Alright, I think now we have to go to the evening. You have more than proved your skills in saving the city, yet you do not have the skill at rope that I have, and you never know what skills may come in handy during one's travels. Take the challenge and you cannot but improve. Alright. No, I will not. I will not take your stupid rope challenge. I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to work up my dodge to max. Let's get it to 200. Goldass, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. For 51 months subbing, thank you. Silly Clowns is the signs in the desert and the funny things on the halls. Oh. Okay. Ad Avis, yep, for the rental cars. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, No Man Sky, hello, how are you? And hey, Ralph. We did the Tree and the Beast things. Yep, nice. Nice, 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 nice. I personally just like how Quest for Glory becomes so atypical. So like it diverges from the typical path of all other adventure games pretty much. It's just so unique and creative. That's the best thing about Quest for Glories to me. Even though one is more traditional and still very good, I like how they tried such different things with 2, 3, and 4. And 5's fine. Thanks, Codass. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Y'all, I was these stupid rope challenge, just like throw a knife at your rope and cut it. 193. That's it for all that. All right, put the speed up to max. Let's go. I need to eat a vigor pill. What do we got? We got plenty of pills. Let's go. 10 out of 10, Kodas. Hey, Miyayaka. I couldn't poop. If you can't poop unless you're watching my stream, yeah, it must have been rough when you were sick. Yeah, you could watch VODs. That's true. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Trying to find the motivation to get out of bed. The motivation to get out of bed, huh? We're gonna selling cardboard cutouts to help you poo. Retrograde Tom cardboard cutouts to help you poo and to cheer you up during the day. To cheer you up in the morning. What is it at? 195. We might as well max it out. Whoops, so did I run out of stamina already? Oh. Need a bigger pill? Try again. Set your bed on fire, that'll work. That could work. That could work, that could work. Motivation to get out of bed, huh? Food, it's normally food. Food. Let me tell you. Look at our sick dodging. Let me tell you. Just don't get out of bed. Enjoy the fact. Alright, we maxed out our dodge. And we maxed out our agility. If it has anything to do with stats, if quickness has anything to do with stats, we are now as quick as we can possibly be. Those are the only quick stats available to us. Just enjoy the fact that you're able to stay in bed for the whole day. Alright, you might not think that it's a big deal to be able to do that, but it is. Let me tell you, it is. The poet will soon speak. I'm ready. And we'll get our reward, our 100 dinners. Just enjoy it. Just enjoy it. Hey, Lily. In the month of the serpent, the year of the spirit, and go to Rasir and stuff, and we already heard this earlier. Something about Rasir is a bad place, and you gotta, like, fix it and stuff, and like, there's darkness and shadows, and this and that, and the other thing, and there's a shadow citadel. It's like an anime fight? Yeah, it is. The high-speed combat. Dragon Ball Z. They disappeared! No, they're just moving so fast you can't see them. Hey, Captain Howdy. You used to have trouble pooping, but then you talked to your doctor and she told you about Retrograde Tom. Now you can poop again. Talk to your doctor today about Retrograde Tom. Wonderful. That's a wonderful thing. I'm very happy to hear that. Side effects include constipation and deaths. Side effects include this isn't going to help you at all and you're probably going to die. You didn't mean to brag, you forgot parents can't do that. Before the sun has risen over the mountaintops, you're awakened by Shamin, who tells you that even now the caravan to Rasir is preparing to depart. Shima greets you as you leave the room with some breakfast and supplies to take with you. The inn is filled with kata merchants who wish you luck upon your departure. As you pass through the gate of Shapir, the gate guard presents you with a new saris, a gift from the Sultan. Ahead in the desert sands awaits a massive sarai and riders being led by the caravan master. A huge centaur orders the caravan into motion before the sun can be seen. You ride out to join in this new adventure, pausing only to watch the sunrise. Oh, sick! Sick! Oh! Sick art, cool scene. The hair blowing in his shirt and his hair. Sick. Yeah, I think it is meant to be Lawrence of Arabia. Hey, great gentleman. What's up, Loch Ness Scoop? Such cool art. Oh. Oh no! There's a little man over there. Uh-oh. Oh, crap! The caravan comes under siege from hundreds of nomadic brigands. Your small group is vastly outnumbered. The situation looks grim. Oh, crap. Intermission. Ah. Oh, the pixel art is so good in these games. It's so awesome. Whiz Fizz. Let's take a little intermission. Ah. Alright. Little intermission. Oh, what? We beat them all? Look at this scene too. I love the smell of victory in the morning. It smells like sweat. No. No. Oregano. No. Like victory. Yeah, that's the ticket. I think, is he dreaming? Because there's no way. Oh, we killed them all? He killed them all? Fought them all off? After a week of traveling, you leave the caravan when it comes within sight of the city of Rasir. The caravan master warns you that Rasir is a dangerous place to be and bids you be wary of all you meet there. He rears up and salutes you, and you watch the caravan move onward into the desert. You ride alone to the entrance to Rasir and pass through the barred gates which barely open for you. Alright. Why is there a dinosaur? People ride dinosaurs. Instead of horses. In this game, you ride dinosaurs. Stay where you are, stranger, or you'll discover how sharp a weapon can be. So you're the one they call the hero of Shapir. Well, understand this. We don't need no stinking heroes around here. Do I make myself clear? Slap. Do I make myself clear? Slap, slap. Stubborn, aren't you? Well, perhaps some time spent in prison would teach you some manners. To avoid prison in Rasir, you must learn to obey orders. See that you obey all the rules posted around town. Rule number 1, strangers must always carry their visa. Do you have your visa? Slap, slap. Breaking the rules, are you, already? Here's your visa. Don't leave town without it. Oh, we got a visa. Yeah, they did that intermission so that I guess they didn't have to show the battle. Okay. Oh, we're not going to prison. Okay. You will not need to use the word inventory in the game. We got plenty of everything. Well, we got a lot of food. What else did they give us? Rasirian visa. It's your Rasirian visa. Don't leave town without it. Don't leave town without it. Got a change of clothing? Shima gave you a spare suit of clothes. Okay. For sales meetings. You throw rocks to level up. You dance with the sword from a lion centaur, and you murder hundreds of people and their dinosaur mounts. The blue parrot. Of all the gin joints in the world, you had to walk into this one. A hush comes over the bar as people notice you and eye you sullenly. Well, you look what crawled out from in the desert. He's been out in the sun so long his hair went yellow. Now, Wilmer, he's a stranger to our fair city. You wouldn't want to give the wrong opinion about the hospitality of Rasir. Come here, stranger. I see you've already made the acquaintance of Kaveen, our illustrious captain of the Rasirian Guard. So perhaps you already have an idea of Rasirian hospitality. Come here, sit down, and let us have a little chat, you and I. Oh, that's Ferrari. Oh, which one's Ferrari? Okay, let's make a new save. Rasir 1. If you look through the haze of smoke, you see a place which reminds you a bit of a dream which turned into a nightmare. Hey, Neffy. What's up, Brorhard? What's up, Spaz? Gin joints. Is this Ferrari? Oh, this is Ferrari. Welcome to the Blue Parrot. I'm Ferrari. Signor Ferrari. Sit down, my dear sir, relax. You're among friends here. Ask about thieves guilds. Ask about thieves. I asked you to sit down. Alright, jeez. Sorry. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like a man with a mission. I like that in a man. This is a cool zoom in too. But perhaps a word of caution. In a city such as Rasir, there are many depths to the problems. Do not try to change things here too quickly. You will find that the system is not so bad once you get used to it. I like how they have them talking to you. However, it would be very dangerous to try to alter that system. You might make enemies. Enough of such morbid thoughts, though. Perhaps we should share a drink in honor of our new relationship. Would you prefer Rasirish coffee or a gin sling? Coffee. A most prudent decision upon your part. Wilmer, the coffee. Oh, if you choose gin sling, do you die? Spilling. Let us drink to our fortunate meeting. Ask about thieves. Thief. Seems you do not drink. Perhaps you do not trust my drinks? Haha, you're indeed a dangerous man. I like that. You'll do well in Rasir. We will reserve a room here for you tonight. You will need to return here before dark, for it's forbidden to be out at night. Join me this evening and we will talk some more. I have some information which may prove useful to you. I'll see you later. I have some thinking to do now. Oh, we're not supposed to drink at all. Well, let's reload and see what happens if you drink the sling. Yeah, Rasir is a real nice place to vacation. You get slapped as soon as you enter. Whenever I go on vacation, I want a good slap. I want a good slap as soon as I enter the hotel. Slap in my face. Big old slap. Let's try the sling. See what happens if we get the sling. A wise choice. I dislike a man who doesn't drink. It reveals a distinct lack of trust, and you can trust me, my good sir. Is this made by the Space Quest people? No, this is made by Laura and Corey Cole. They're the main designers. It's by the Sierra. It's by Sierra. It was created within Sierra, but the main designers were different. Let us drink to our fortunate meeting. Let's try drinking. The drink is sweet with a very bitter aftertaste. It has an odd, almost chemical taste. You feel strange for a few seconds, but the feeling passes. Ferrari starts to ask some probing questions, but you evade most of them. You're a very closed-mouthed individual. You handle your drink very well. I trust you will handle yourself in Rasir as well. I reserve a room. I want to see what happens if you drink the coffee. Down. I'm sure there were some similar employees that worked on Sierra games, but main designer's different now. Space Quest designers, I don't know their names, but they're known as the two guys from Andromeda. I don't know their actual names. And they're always wearing like a pig mask. Let's order the coffee. Yeah, I want to get slapped and told I shouldn't change the system at the hotel. Let's drink. You drink the bitter, thick liquid. It has an odd chemical taste. Same thing happens. You're very closed mouth. You handle your drink well. Alright, that's fine. Alright, he says to come back at night. Can we talk to this guy? Ask about Rasir. If you want to order a drink, order one. Otherwise, go away. Let's save Rasir 2. Order a sling. The drink sizzles in the glass. It's the only way to get the glasses here clean. Drink? Wow. You know now where the drink got its name. You feel as if you've been slung by a djinn. What's that thing over here? It's the dead parrot? The blue parrot's dead. It's upside down. Look at parrot. This is an ex-parrot. It had one too many djinn slings. Actually, it's just pining for the fjords. Can we take the parrot? You can't get the parrot. Can I go back here? A large closed door. The sleeping rooms are only accessible at night. Right. I like how I like how they have like a dark town and a light town kind of thing happening. Like ship here's so happy and bustling and all that. And this is just like dark and awful. Yeah, it's the same engine. Mark Crow and Scott Murphy are their names. Okay, cool. Actually, I have heard those names before. I just forgot. Because I always think of them as the two guys from Andromeda. And like, yeah, the streets are all dark and like horrible sounds. Is there a map for this place? Yeah, there's no map for this place. So do you have to map this place out on your own? Is it a duplicate of the other city? I don't remember what to do here. Look at fountain. Or do you just wait for nighttime? The cracked and dry fountain is a pitiful sight. Oh, the parrot's a Monty Python reference? Okay. Yeah, like things are boarded off. I remember that. There's a lot of boarded off stuff. The X-Parrots Monty Python thing. Makes sense. Put my hands in the air and make a funny face. No. I can't. I can't. I don't think I can. Can I pick locks here? What if I try to pick locks? I don't think I can. Is this how you raise your lock picking? 3. I don't think I can. I'm too sick. 108. Get some lock picking practicing. Hey, Dementia. I should watch some Monty Pythons. I mean, I haven't watched Monty Python since like grade school. It's been so long since we watched Monty Pythons. I think I told the story before, but there used to be this thing in grade school where like the 8th graders would like teach the 8th graders would like teach the kindergartners or the 1st and 2nd graders something. You would have like your own, I forget what they called it, but like the 8th graders would teach the younger kids. You'd run like a workshop for them, and ours was like Monty Python. We were teaching the kids about Monty Python or something, and it was just me, my friend Noah, and my friend Matt, just like saying like, all right, and now we'll walk in a line and say, get to the shrubbery, or whatever. Get me a shrubbery, or whatever the line is. All right, now get in line and say, we are the Knights of St. Nick, kids. Sure, those kids must have enjoyed that. That's all I remember about it. It was a long time ago, but I remember we probably messed these kids up something nasty. Well, I'm lost in this city already. Yeah, I'm lost already. Do I have to map this out? I wonder if I actually need to find something in out here. I mean, there's no way. Oh, what did we find? Look at sign. Oh, like a buddy program, yeah. Bring me a shrubbery! Street has been barricaded off. The sign reads, road closed by order of Kaveen. Oh, okay. Bow down. You're the Knights that say Neek, or Knee, or whatever. There's some Monty Python games we should play. We should get on that. We should play those soon. Just to play them. Alright. Oh, wow, I actually made it back to the plaza somehow. That was lucky. Alright, we should save that. Let's save that. I guess we could map it out. Is there a point to mapping this out? We are the Knights at St. Nick. Okay. Alright. One of those kids is a massive Monty Python fanboy? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'll try to draw it. I could try to draw it. Maybe, yeah, and maybe we actually help those kids' lives. Some strange Monty Python-esque way. Okay, so from here, use compass. Compass. Down. We are. Oh, the say neat. I thought it was neek. I thought it was neek. But now the Knights will say eki tang zoom boing. It is funny. It is funny to me. It's goofy, but it's funny. All right, now we're going west. Okay, we go west to like a dead end looking thing. All right, we're going north now. We go north. Is it the same map? I wonder if it's the exact same map. I wonder if it is. I'm drawing it. I'm drawing a map. I'm drawing a map. Is it the exact same map? I'm drawing a map, everybody. case you didn't hear me the first couple times, I'm drawing a map. Dead end. Hey Pat, hey Whoop. Monty Python games are dodgy because of nudity? No, that's fine. As long as it's not focused on the nudity, it's fine. I mean, I doubt they have, like, nasty, stuff happening. It's probably fine. Alright, that's a dead end. Dead ends. What's up, AJ Ninty? Hello. G'day from Tasmania. Good day. Good day, good day. We go to the end. Then we turn. Yep. Okay. We go this way. We've got another turn, eh? Got another turn, eh? And to another one. To another one. Meaning of Life is a adventure game. Click and puzzle. Oh really? See, I wasn't sure if they were all like mini games or what. I don't remember. I played some of the Monty Python games as a kid. I don't remember which ones actually had a game component and which ones were just like locked. This is actually really tough. Yo, Frazwar, what's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone from Frazwar. Being chased to death by topless rollerbladers? Ah, that's fine. Twitch doesn't care about that. No, Twitch doesn't care. Twitch only cares about, like, hardcore sex. Really. What's up, Fraz? Thanks for the raid. Hey, Bob Gobbo, Seth, Ras, Epic, Snooster, Delwolf, Darashan, Shraminian, Chen, Shakotan, Jadatal, Scurvy Goblin, Pill Pal, that guy Bob Newt for Prez. Lunch raid. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm an old man. Yo, Frazwar, thanks for 11 months. Thanks for the sub and the raid. A double. That's a double. Oh my god, I didn't expect a double today. So, Grail has the mini games? Okay, we should play those games. Yo, Barfy, what's up? Issa WP, Shad, Lone Wolf, Zenerex, Mark Gus, Pixelhound. Wow, you filled up the chat with the wonderful Fraz casting some spells. Very cool. Hey, Fraz. Thank you, man. Thanks for the raid. Are you gonna eat some lunch or what? Power up Alfraz, power up, respond, power up our lunch raid. Power up Alfraz, please respond, power up R. Very nice message, sub message, Fraswar, thanks. If you guys don't know Fraswar, check out Fraswar. Alright, you won't regret it. Today he was playing The Dig when I last saw. Crap! We're trying to map out. We're playing Quest for Glory 2. We're in Rasir here. It's an evil town. We're mapping it out. What's up, Fraswar? Have you ever played Quest for Glory? And how was The Dig? Did you finish it? You've been playing it for a bit now. Did you finish it? I like The Dig. The Dig is very cool. I really enjoyed my time with The Dig. The second time. I played it a second time recently, and I liked it. Complete waste of time. It'd also be mini games. Yeah, either way, all those games are just ridiculous. Cool CD games. This is one of your first games of this type, Pill Pow? Really? Wow, yeah, this is a good first game to play because it's so, like, unique. This feels like a unique game just in general, even today. The structure of this game. What time is it? Sunset approaches, jeez. Or even... I feel like there is some merit to mapping this out. Hey, Shad. Oh, he's gonna eat sausages. Yeah, go get some food. Oh, we made it to, Oh, we did actually make it to, to another plaza here. Rasir. New plaza. We actually did make it to another plaza. You're in the plaza across from the palace gates. Oh, wow. Okay, so this isn't the same layout because, okay, this is east. Right. Yep, that's correct. Wait, now we're facing east. We're facing east, whatever. East, north, south. Okay. Thought you'd make your sub message a puzzle. Very good puzzle. It's amazing you put the alien turtle back together. That is very satisfying when you finish that. When you finish that puzzle, for sure. So this is the palace. Plaza faces the front of the Emir's palace. It's well guarded. The alien turtle can be a little frustrating, but when you get it, yeah, it feels good. How's the quest? We found the glory. We're still finding more. There's never enough glory. Do you not know it's forbidden to be out after dark in Rasir? Show me your visa. Uh-oh. You show the guard your visa. You must immediately go to the Blue Parrot Inn. If you're found again outside at night, you'll be taken to prison. The guard suddenly escorts you back to the Blue Parrot Inn. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna reload back there. Don't let the guards see me and try to explore some more. Oh, we need to be stealthing. Whoops. Yeah, the start of the dig is awesome. I think the ending is, well, I won't say anything. I think overall the dig is a good game. Use compass. All right, we're going to the south. Is this a door here? Doesn't seem to be a door. Okay, what about over here? Where that's blocked. Can we go to the north? The north then? Yeah, we found some glory. We're getting close to the end of this though, I think. Speed it up a little bit. All right, going to the north here. See what we can find. You kind of got to just hand draw this map. I bet that you could sort of like draw it accurately based on how many steps he takes. That's not really worth it to me. Hey, Lone Wolf. Check all the holes. You'll never know where you find the glory. All right, I'll make sure to do that. I'll make sure to do that. I'll say, I'll go and I'll say, excuse me, sir. Do you have any holes? I'm looking for some glory. I will try that, Frostwire, at your recommendation. My friend said you have some holes with glory in them here. I will make sure to check that out. Thank you for the tip. He didn't find the fossil for a while. That's the dig. Some of the puzzles are very hard to find. It's very hard to find some of the puzzles and to solve them. Hey, Quadralian. The game is called Steven Spielberg's The Dig. My bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Vicky. You're right. I just looked that up on Wikipedia. You're right. Now that Vicky has 2 monitors, she can do so much. She's like Wikipediaing everything that is said in chat, and she's fact checking. She's fact checking everyone's language. Yeah, we're sneaking. We're stealthing. We're working up our stealth skills right now. Working them up big time. Big time working them up, working them out. 100% guaranteed to work. Well, I'm gonna try it out then. I'm gonna try that out. Thank you for that awesome tip. That's really nice, Frostwire. Thank you. And thanks again for the raid and the sub. And the submarine that you gifted me earlier was awesome too. I didn't expect that. I mean, I'm not sure if you wanted me to talk about that now. Frostwire actually gave me a working submarine with my name painted on the side. A little mini sub. It's a mini sub, you know. It's only meant for depths of like 15,000 feet. But thank you so much for that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that out later. Whoa. So the big problem is trying to actually connect other paths here. That's the big problem here. Damn, this goes on for a while. Here's my map so far. So we're right here right now. The big problem is like if it actually connects to some of these paths, you know, but it hasn't gone down enough, so I don't think it does. This has all been dead-ended. There's no other paths back here either. Well, we didn't try this path here. There's a path that goes here. This would actually also really suck if you get caught or something for seer mapping. And I'll make a star to know that this is where I just saved mapping. Yeah, you got way too much power, Vicky. Or 2 monitors. You got Pineapple trying not to drip it on the keyboard. Well, that's a tough challenge. I know. I like to eat myself a nice whole pineapple at my keyboard too. And I just hold the cutting board in one hand. I put the pineapple here and I try to cut it up over my keyboard. It is tough, and then you have to put down the knife, and then yeah, it's tough to get that, to make that juice not drip. I get that. You must carry your visa at all times. Another sign down the street reads, you must carry your visa at all times. Rules must be obeyed. Follow the system. Follow the system. Use compass. North. Okay, yeah, let's go to the north. I wonder if you're supposed to map this out or if this is all completely useless. I can't remember. Ooh, we found another plaza. Wait, what? Oh, crap. Do you not know it's forbidden to be out after not dark and Rasir? Oh, crap. Wait, how does that work? How does this work? north. So here's what I did. This is the blue parrot. We walked over here. We took all these directions. We went from here to this way. And then I end up north. I'm north. How did north take me to this? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I must have gone back to the bottom. I must have gone back to here. This cross must be this. But how? How's that possible? How's that possible? How's it even possible? Oh well, that's good enough. All right, Frostwire, have a good lunch. See you later. Show me your visa. I'll show you my visa, all right. Let's load again. Let's load. All right, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. Wait, no, but how would north take me to the plaza? What if I go south? Is this south or north? Use compass. South? Doesn't make no sense, man. This doesn't make any dollars. It doesn't make sense either. This way? This doesn't make dollars or cents. It'll take me to the fountain. This actually makes sense. This actually makes sense because that took me to that fountain. So that actually makes sense. Why did north take me to another blue parrot inn? Maybe I didn't understand which direction I was going in the first place. North. And then if I go south, maybe I didn't understand where it was in the first place. Oh, maybe maybe I had my directions mixed up. That's good enough. The city's non-Euclidean. I could never consider that. Okay, so when I came, I see the problem. I see what the problem is. I think the map is still good. The map is just flipped. It's a flipped map. It's a flipped map. The map is flipped. But it's still valid. Do you play as the cat merchant? Soon. The map is still valid, it's just flipped. Is it a fancy Lich Term journal? Probably not. I got it like 2 for like $10 or something. It's my gamer notebook. It has dotted... No, it's not fancy, no. I got 2 for $10 or 2 for something or other. 2 for $12? Alright, if you're found walking around again at night, you're going to be taken to prison. Come here, my dear sir. You're still a novelty in Rasir. I'll take a vested interest in all things new. It's time we discuss some things together, you and I. Here we go. What's up, Goo Diesel? I wish to tell you a story, a fable that has a moral. How you choose to react to this moral is your own life. As well you know, the old Emir was deposed last year, and his brother took over the palace. Rasir used to be a place with very few laws and restrictions, a place where the streets were filled with people and merchants and water flowed free from the fountain. That has changed with the coming of Kaveen and his master. A new order has been established. The weak have perished or fled. Only the strong who adapted remain. Those that could not adapt were destroyed. You're strong, but it remains to be seen how adaptable you are. It would be a great shame for you to wind up in Kaveen's dungeon. Enough of that for now. I have someone I'd like you to meet. Ugart, I'd like you to introduce you to please sub to Retrograde Tom Winkyface. Ugart? Chair's broken. Compass broken. Chair, your problem? Too much time in the menus? Dracunos, I'm very pleased to make your acquaintance. I've heard about you already. Ugart here provides an invaluable service to this community. He obtains for others things which are otherwise unattainable. For a nominal fee, of course. It seems he's got some information for you. A rumor, perhaps, that may influence your actions. I'll be happy to share such information for 5 dinners. Give 5 dinners. When did channel points become butts? Haha, I snuck that in. Enjoy all your butts, Bombburst. Enjoy dinners. Waiting for night in Resears, the bane of speedrunners. Found something to do. Kaveen has sent word out to his men that you're to be watched at all times. It seems that someone's very interested in your actions. You should be aware that Kaveen does not usually greet strangers at the gate. You were expected. Why would he take an interest? There's little matter of a prophecy to be fulfilled, and this one may be the one. I suspected before you were a very dangerous man to have around. Please sub to Retrograde Tom Winkyface. It seems I am correct. Still, it would be very interesting to see how this game plays out. You may stay tonight in the first room past the door on the left. Ask about Thieves Guild. It's best you speak to Signor Ferrari about the matters. Ask Ferrari about Thieves Guild. This is the Thieves Guild, my dear sir, and I'm the man who controls it. Oh. Oh, cool. If you have no further need of me, sir, there are thirsty customers in need of my wares. How many butts can you get for one Dugug? Equal exchange, Willie. Yep, you're getting a lot of butts. He thinks you're cute. Ask about work. That is not relevant to matters at hand. Getting tired. Alright, we'll go to sleep then. Ba-ba. 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 Like, ooh, a rat. Ooh, a little mouse. Ooh, a little mouse came under the blanket with me. Ooh, what did it do? Did it leave a present? Oh. Oh, it's pulling off my blanket. It pulled off, the mouse is taking my blanket. Okay, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. You slept fitfully, dreaming of rat-like monsters pulling at you. In your dream, you felt cruelly exposed, but you recovered. Signor Ferrari sends his regrets, but he had some rather disturbing news. He will talk to you this evening. Okay. So this is the Thieves Guild, huh? Can we do anything thiefy here? Hey, Mudmore. We're moving along. We're gonna finish this game today. For sure. Yesterday was just a mess. Yesterday was a mess, but today's going well. Okay. Alright, well, day is dawning on day 28, huh? Alright, so if I use my compass, that's actually south. Wait, but that shouldn't... It does matter. It does matter. It does matter. Because I thought north was south. I thought north was south, and I thought south was north. Yeah, I thought, and I looked at the compass and I thought north was south, and I thought south was north. All right, so it turns out south is north and north is south on this map. So I'm going south. I'm actually going south now. I thought north was south, so I'm going south. Okay. Okay. North is south and south is north. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Let's go this way. I'm feeling alright. Oh, guards. There's a sign at night. Carry a visa at all times. Yeah. I got it. The street is closed by order of Kaveen. Okay. Well, that's closed, huh? That street's closed by order of Kaveen. Resears south to Shapir. Yeah, it's a flip. They got a flip. They flipped us. They flipped it. They flipped it on us. Which way? Use compass. Down. So this is actually south. So we want to go back to the east. South. Put a compass. East, west. South, north, wait, south, North, south, east, north, south, north, east, west. Okay. Hey, RBG. How do we get the stone in tornado? You actually have to throw it in. If you have enough throwing skill, it forces you to throw it in. You can't drop it in. RBG. Hey, Will Shant. Hello. Which way are we facing? Eat. We're facing to the eat right now. Okay, so we're going that way. Okay, we're facing to the eat. We're facing to the wet. Now we're facing the west. Wet. Alright, the eat is a dead end. The wet is a dead end. Now we want to go to the south again. Alright, we're going to the south. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay. Alright, this is a dead end too. Mapping this out. This seems complicated. No, it's just cardinal directions. Have you ever seen a cardinal? The bird? Will? You ever seen the bird, a cardinal? It's very simple. It's just the cardinal directions and the directions we're just mapping out a little city. That's all. Oh, this is a dead end too. No, this is very easy too. See, the problem, Will, is that I thought that this way was north, but it was south. So then I mapped this out thinking I was all wrong. I mapped this out. I mapped it out in reverse. It's reversed. It's actually reversed. So I gotta fix. Now we gotta fix it. See? Yeah, having too much rock strength got in the way of doing the same solution we did before. You see several people gathered in the south part of the plaza. Cardinals are the red birds. Yeah. So you gotta understand cardinals to understand cardinal directions: east, west, north, south, south, south. Hey, Guitarist, what if someone has a giant magnetic lodestone in their home that's throwing off your compass? No, I mean, you'd feel it. You'd feel it in your ass. You see several people gathered in the south part of the plaza. Okay. The south part of the plaza. That's this part. Okay. It doesn't help that they also rotate this whole thing. Oh, no. No! Do not interfere! Hero, you must help me do something. The swords of the guards press deeper into your skin. There are no heroes in this town. You of all men should know that, Ugarte. I know very little. What's going on? I'm innocent of any wrongdoing. If you are so innocent, then what is this? I don't know. That water bag could have gotten there. Someone must have planted it on me. Someone must have planted it. We're stealthing Soul Moon. Hey, Morpheus. You never been a big bird guy? Yep, could be why you're bad at cardinal directions. Waterskins under your tunic, Ugart. You know that smuggling water's a crime against the state. You also know what we do to criminals like you. No, please, I'm innocent. I don't know how it got there. No! Hero, help! Are they going to kill him? Oh, they're dragging him away. Oh, so they control the water. This is the fate of anyone who breaks the rules of the city. Remember this and see that you do not suffer the same fate. Oh, that's terrible. It's terrible what they did to him. I hope you're smart enough to learn the lesson. You don't want to see the dungeons of Rasir. Yeah, we're sneaking. Can I drink this water? You take a sip from your water skin. Whoops, crap. So our water becomes very valuable then now, huh? Shouldn't have wasted it like that. We got a lot of food, though. A mostly full water skin. That's good enough. We also have a water elemental. Maybe we can drink that. Hey, Tilacamies. Nah, blisters hurt. Don't worry about that. That hurts a lot. Yeah, blisters help. Good luck. Alright, so now we're going. This is the south. But we're facing the north. So we were actually... Oh, it's the other side. What we actually mapped out was the other side. The other side is what we mapped out. Alright, so Ugart got taken away. That's no good. Is this Dune? Nah. Oh, so they're blocking off all the streets now. Ooh, it actually switched directions. You see the back of the guards and the front of the guards. Do you have to send your MOBA back to Amazon? Yeah. I'm sending it back. I just have to take it out of the PC. I'm going to clean off my CPU very carefully, and then I'll take it out. I basically unplugged everything else already. Just have to unscrew it. And I'm going to send it back. I already ordered the other motherboard. It should be here by Wednesday. Now we're going north. It looks like you can't go anywhere else right now. All the other paths are blocked. So maybe we just go back to the inn now. Look, you can see their backs and their fronts. South. Use compass. South. Yeah. South. No. North. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, so every other path is blocked off because I just mapped them. If you are truly a hero, follow me. Okay, I can follow you, lady. I can do that. I can sneaky sneak follow you. You see an open doorway. Please enter quickly before the guards come. We should save. We haven't saved in a while. Rasir, woman. Yes! This place rules. Please, you must help me. Take off your clothes. Okay. I must leave the city before I'm forced to marry Kaveen. I've heard you're a hero. With your help, I can be out of the city before nightfall. I wish to disguise myself as you and leave with your visa, so please, let me exchange clothes with you. Alright. Remove clothes. You start to take off your vest, and then you realize Shima packed you a change of clothes. You hand her your spare outfit. Oh. You give her your spare clothes? Thank you so much. Aw, damn. I was really hoping we'd take off our clothes. Oh. Look. Room is lavishly appointed in the Amir's palace. Look at woman. Wait. There's a wig too? How do I look? You think this will fool anybody? It's so nice to not have to wear a stupid veil. No. Please, in order to leave the city, I need one more thing. Although it will be dangerous for you, I must have your visa. Alright, sure. Pert lady I just met. Alright, you want it? Here you go. Thank you so much. In return for your favors, I can only give you a token. Here is my mirror. You have to show it to any woman in the palace and she'll aid you. Again, my thanks, and may fortune favor you. Easter egg? What's the Easter egg, Tio Loco? Wait until she clears the alleyway before you leave, Effendi. She looks exactly like me, but wait a second. They hate me. They're not gonna let me leave, so she's gonna get caught. She gets caught, right? Tippy 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 toes. Rolling eyes emoji? Why? You got too many monitors, Vicky. Let me look at the flowers. Very ornate vase with beautiful flowers. Take a flower. If you have the glasses from the Laugh-In shop and wear them, they're x-ray glasses. Oh, really? We don't have them. Can we talk to this lady? Ask about woman. I'm called Maison. Oh, what was that other name? What was that other lady's name? It was like Zaf something. Take off clothes. We exchange clothes with Shia since you no longer have any spare ones. You don't look very chic in her veil, but it's a nice fit. Suddenly, the guards break in and drag you off to the harem. In 2 weeks, you're married to Kaveen, and you both live happily ever after. That seems like this is either an Easter egg or a bug, because she's gone, but it thought that I didn't have any spare clothes. The guards break in and drag you off to the harem, and you marry Kaveen and live happily ever after. That seems like an Easter egg too. So that's not a bad ending. We live happily ever after. Gotta reload. It's a death. The Tripster. Yeah, that's not too bad, Issa. Take off your clothes. Give clothes. Spare outfit. Alright, everyone close your eyes. It's not bad. We married the evil Sultan. We married Al Alvis or whoever. Yeah, that's the good ending. Alright, what should we play now? How do I look? Her name's Zaisha. Okay, Zaisha. It's kind of like Moesha, but Zaisha. What? Ask about Visa. I must hurry before the eunuchs discover I'm gone. Kaveen will have the city searched. Please, may I have your visa? What if I say no? We have to replace some old saves. Let's replace start with Rasir clothes. No. Please hear your visa. There isn't much time. No. Please, no. No. No, I won't. Let's wait. CSI Miami? I copied CSI Miami to my new computer. Not that it works anymore. But it's on the hard drive. I didn't forget about it. Give food. Please hear your visa. No! Vicky, what CPU do you have? I can't, I won't. I'm not giving you my visa. No. No. Okay, fine. Give... Ah, yes. What goes on here? Guards, to me. You're dragged away to the dungeons of Rasir. And they put in a coffin. Oh, look, they wrote R.I.P. on our coffin. That's pretty nice that even the people that killed us want us to rest in peace. Okay. Give visa. Thank you ever so much. In return for your favors, I can only give you a token. So does this mean that the hero is wearing a wig? Because he had an extra wig that we gave to her. What's a CPU? Like an Intel or a Ryzen thing? But they did give us a tiny coffin, yeah. Wait till she clears the alleyway before you leave. She did give us a... We do have a... Let's go out right now. If we go out... If you need a place of safety in the palace, the harem will welcome you for the aid you gave my mistress. I will tie a veil from the battlements at night to guide you. Thank you greatly, Effendi hero. Oh, you're welcome. If you need a place... Yeah, you already said that. Yeah, that's nice. Rest in peace. Maybe it meant ripped into pieces. Oh. Okay. Alright. Cool. What time is it? Mid-afternoon? Cool. We should go back to the Parrot Inn, maybe? I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I think all the paths were blocked off. Like, this path is blocked off. Oh, it's not blocked off anymore? Oh, crap. Alright, okay. Okay. It's not blocked off anymore. Okay, so let's map this out then. Central processing unit, an i5. Okay, 5 eyes is a good amount of eyes to have. Because most humans only have 2, so you have 5. So you can imagine how much better 5 is than 2. It's 2 times 2 plus 1. So it's more than twice as better than regular, than original recipe. It's 2x better. The problem here was that I looked at the compass and I assumed I knew which way the compass was facing, and that's where I got screwed up. If I just hadn't looked at the compass, we wouldn't gotten screwed up. But I don't think it matters. I don't think there's actually anything to do here. Other than just walk around, pick locks or something. But now this side of the map is good. This side of the map is flipped. Five eyes. You need 5 eyes to play CSI. Your i5 can play CSI. They made a lot of those CSI games. They seem kind of like casual games, though. You know what I mean? They're like, it's weird. The CSI games are weird. They're casual games that are actually pretty difficult, too. +1. Yep, exactly. 2x +1. Need to get a chair and you refuse to get a gaming chair. Well, what are you gonna get? Like a bar stool or something? What do you mean? What even is a gaming chair? You just get a comfortable chair. Don't worry about what it's made for or what the title is. Just get a comfortable chair. Just get a comfortable chair. What if you found the best, most comfortable chair you've ever sat in and it said, oh, it's a gamer chair? Would you not get it? Would you really let your prejudice get in the way of sitting in a comfortable chair? I hope not. Get that Puma chair. Summer hidden object games. It's weird. It's weird. Those CSI games are so weird. Because that CSI Miami case was difficult. It was actually hard. Oh crap! Where are we? It was actually pretty tough. It was also stupid. Some of the things you had to do were stupid. We found another plaza. Wait, we're back in the palace again. Wait, what the hell? What the actual hell? We connected to the palace somehow, but the palace... Okay, I'm totally confused. East, south. Yeah, we came in this way. Hold on. Comp ass. Yeah, that's right. My map is still good. This is the palace, huh? Wow, wow. No, wait, actually, I see where I am, because the palace I had is this top part. What's up, dudes? Gamers are a nasty bunch. You wouldn't get it, really. Alright, Vicky, well, you know, get whatever makes you happy. You're being influenced to buy Secret Labs? I think my Secret Labs chair, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Whenever I buy a chair, it dies in 6 months. The ass feels like I'm sitting on like hard concrete in 6 months. Secret Labs has stayed good for the past year and a half at least. I got it Thanksgiving of 2019. Black Friday, I think it was like 10% off or something, which was fine. Maybe 15. And it's been so since then, it's been good. It's been good. What's the one that's like an F1 chair? I don't know. Okay, so the palace over here. And then so this is... I wish I could just copy paste this map somewhere. I did get it Black Friday. Hold on, use that again. East. Okay. Well, I don't know if this has any purpose. Does this have any purpose? Wow. 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 DX Racer paid a lot of streamers? Oh, for sure. For sure. I never sat in any of those DX Racers, though. The DX Racers might be good, too. I don't know. I never sat in one. You do have to be careful of getting just a thing that's called a gamer chair that costs $400 that is actually incredibly poorly made. Staples sells a good chair. I bought chairs at Staples. I kept trying to spend more money to try to get a better, like, cushy, comfy chair from, like, Staples, Office Max, whatever it is. I just never, ever got one. This has been the only chair that's ever lasted this long. And has ever been, like, remained, like, comfortable and, like, flexible. And, yeah, I'm happy with the Secret Lab. I'm glad I spent the money. It's been good. It's been good. You used an IKEA Marcus for 10 years? I tried sitting in one. I went to an IKEA and tried to sit in a Marcus. I didn't really like it that much. I didn't really like it, but people seem to... Other people, yeah, have had good experiences with that Marcus, yeah. I've heard that before. People recommend that one. A Z350? Does this even have a purpose, what I'm doing? If you bought one, you'd need to get up to fart. Ah, you could fart in it. You can put on the fart guard. It comes with a fart guard. Nah, Gooseneck, it comes with a fart guard. Get the fart guard attachment. Cambrian, you got a Marcus too? Yeah, a lot of people seem to be having a good time with that Marcus. I actually know where I am now. I see where I am. Okay, here's what I did. I actually mapped out the same side somehow, even though I went the other direction. I mapped out the same side and I mirrored it. See, we got to this part is the same as this part. I just mirrored this. I just mapped out the exact same thing. I thought I was going the other way, but I was not. Okay, now we want to go this way. That's fine. We mapped it out. This side's now mapped out correctly. And we're just going to have to reckon with this other side of the map that is incorrect. We're going to have to reckon. We're going to face a reckoning when it comes to the other. This side is correct. This side is not correct. You can also vacuum out farts, yeah. The farts. Cheap office chairs are better than gamer chairs. It depends on what you mean by gamer chairs, because that's, like I'm saying, that's what I used to buy. And those things give out, the cushion gives out in 6 months or less. The Secret Labs chair, I highly recommend it. Over a year and a half, still good, still going strong, no problems with it at all. If you want to call Secret Labs a gamer chair, it's fine. It's been pretty good. Alright, I think this is now connecting. No. Okay, hold on. Whoa. It's not connecting. Continuing to go this way. And that way. This way and that way. This is really hard to map out. Oh, wait, now I think I know where I actually am. If this goes to a corner to the right, and if this way goes to a corner to the left, I think it does. Okay, I think we actually connected our map here. Okay, so we have to go back and go to the left. Herman Miller chairs have a 12-year warranty. Well, that's good. They ought to. I've never tried any of those either. Left and then to the right. Marcus, you can't use it as a rocking chair. Secret Lab, you can just like, I'll take a nap. Good night. I'm not like sponsored by Secret Lab. I just genuinely think it's good and worth the money. Alright, yeah, this takes me back to the the Fountain Plaza. Okay, cool. This takes you back to the Fountain Plaza. Okay, cool. So this side is actually all mapped out. Oh, there's one little spot we didn't go to, actually. This makes you want to try Dungeon Master again. I just downloaded those to play those again. I downloaded the source ports. I'm going to stream those again, Resin, soon. We could possibly play that next, actually, in between 3. If we don't play 3, we could play... Though, no,
Slow down, I'm an old man.
Dungeon Master, we're going to have to set aside a lot of time for that, because we also have to play the really difficult expansion. That's the whole reason to play it again. It's not secret. Marcus also has adjustable armrests if you do a hack. You like chairs you can lock? Yeah, I like being able... I like this one. Gulengu, yo, thanks for the 39 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. So now we want to go back to the north. I mean, I don't really know what else to do on this day. I mean, is there the night is young? Oh crap, we got to get back to the Parrot Inn. The night's young. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh crap, we might be in trouble. Run. Don't stealth anymore. Run. Run, get back to the inn. I don't have my visa. We're dead. Get in, get in. Oh god. It is a pity about our friend Ugardi, is it not? I see you're as broken up by the affair as I am. You were trying to use the free fart card? You can get a free fart guard. However, it seems he asked someone the wrong questions about you. That was just a performance put on for your benefit this morning. Kaveen has known about Ugarte's water smuggling for a long time. A most dangerous man, Kaveen, almost as dangerous as you are. Oh, really? Alright, we made it back. Let's replace an old save. Let's replace night 1 with night... Is this the day 17 night? Night 17? 28? Oh. Night 28. Night 28. IKEA. You had a good IKEA one, Issa? It was probably a Marcus. They don't have like a whole lot of styles of chairs. A sitting stand. I'm getting there. I'm feeling a bit better, yeah. Still a little bit congested, still a little bit tired up. I'm a lot better today. Okay, sneak. What's our stealth at? Do we have max stealth yet? Oh, we have max stealth. We did that along the way. So we'll just walk normally now. Let's sit. So, Ferrari ignores you. Oh. Okay. Ask about... What was that lady's name? Ask about woman. Not relevant to matters at hand. Ask about... What's the money changer's name? I have little interest in such matters. I forget her name. I wonder if you can ask him about the money changer or about the woman you met. Ask about harem. Not relevant. Ask about Ugarte. Ugarte and I are old friends. Tell about... It was like Zang... Not it. It wasn't a Marcus. Oh, okay. Zaisha. Alright. Tell about Zaisha. Right, like Moesha, but with a Z. That is all very interesting. Thanks, Salt Ranger. What's the money changer's name? Guess we go to sleep. Bow down. Bow bow. Bow bow. Man, Vagrant Story is cool, but I don't know if it's actually good in 2021. I don't know if this game's actually good in 2021. We're gonna have to try it. You slept fitfully, dreaming of the rat-like monsters. As you enter, the sounds of the bar go still. It has been a pleasure dealing with you, my dear sir. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? Place. Day 29. 1. Does that mean we're about to get arrested? Sit. Ferrari ignores you. Ask about guards. You think that's important? There's nothing to me. I'm talking to this guy. Ferrari avoids your eye and your question as he studiously swats flies. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get arrested now? This doesn't look good. You're under arrest for breaking the law of Rasir on this day, the 29th of the Serpent, year of the Jinn. Come quietly or you will be taken by force. You briefly consider struggling with the guards, but realize there are just too many of them. You follow the guards through the dark streets, past the gates of the palace, and into the dungeon of Rasir. Hey, Retrosland Gaming. Retro Eastland. Yeah, this game is very interesting. You should do a run through of these, Retro Eastland. After being dragged to the dungeon of the palace, you were roughly searched, beaten, and questioned by the guards. They warned you that Kaveen will be coming soon to personally question you. Oh, Kaveen is the guy's name, and that you won't enjoy it. Alright, we'll save. We'll just save. Make another save. And day 29. Jail. I need a little buyer's remorse. Dinarzad's the money changer. Oh. Okay, Dinarzad. Let's go back here and say. Let's see if he says anything about her. Ask about Dinarzad. Ferrari avoids your eye. Tell about Dinarzad. That's all very interesting. Alright, nothing. How you feeling today, Retro Eastland? Don't know how healthy modern foam mattresses are when you're heavy and create an angled divot. Isn't that all mattresses? Oh, you mean foam? Probably foam snaps back. Who's this lady? You're getting really hungry. Oh, we don't have any. They took all of our stuff other than our pin. Oh. Oh, could that be a dead end if you're a thief if you don't get this pin? I wonder if, because that's our lockpick. Look at pin. The cat has gave you this pin and thanks for your service. That must be a dead end if you don't get it. That must be a dead end. Hey, Chihiro. Alright, look at Kata. There's a Kata in here with us. The Kata is thin and looks as if he's been recently beaten. Ask about you. The Kata stares suspiciously at you. Ask about jail. The Kata stares suspiciously. Tell about Hero. Say, I'm, ask about help. Ask about escape. Ask about... You fell asleep? Very good, Retro Island. That's very good for you. Is hard mode using one slave slot? No. We could make a new folder. You can only have so many save files in a folder. So we can make a new folder, but I don't think we need these old saves. I probably only need like... I probably only really need like maybe Beast. Probably if you need to go back, probably just save Beast and Water. We'll save over these, but we could probably just make a new directory also. But I have to quit the game and restart the game to do that. Look. The cell's made from a quarried rock with massive iron bars and a huge gate. Despite the heat outside, it's very cold in here. What's that? What's on that table over there? It's like, is that my stuff? Look on table. It's a stone table. There's something on it. Hey, Mirox. This is a pretty, very spacious jail. Use pin on door. Remembering your advanced adventuring lessons, you set to work on the cell lock door lock, using the pointed end of your sapphire pin as a lockpick. Damn, I'm glad we got that pin. We stumbled into the pin. The Kata watches you calmly with a mixture of interest and suspicion. What do you think about that? Say you're free. You're free. Say go. You're free. Go now. You're free. Go free. Do. Hey, Ranscott. Ask name. Tickle. Kata. Huh. Alright. It's gonna sit there like a lump on a log. Alright, cool. What do we got? What's this stuff? What's on the table here? What is that stuff? It's like a... Looks like a beach ball. Look on table. It's a stone table. Look. Take stuff. Oh, you just have to type take stuff. You recover all your equipment. Oh, that was all my stuff. Okay. That's good. Let's eat ration. Rations are tasteless but filling. Let's give a ration to this Kata. Practice your Kata. Give ration. You have no reason to do that. What? Give Kata ration. Give ration to Kata. Give food. Give water. Give hug. Give kiss. Give boot up yo ass. Boom doom 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 boom 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 doom doom boom boom. Now might be the time to stealth, huh? I think we did something with that cat in our last playthrough. Open door. Damn, he's offended. Uh-oh. We have to fight? Fight time? The guards come in and take you to a cell you can't escape from. I literally have all my weapons. I could fight my way out of that. I could definitely fight my way out of that. Pick lock. Maybe you go out the window or... What? Do you do it? What? How do I pin? Pick lock with pin. Okay. Getting hungry. I could probably fight that guard. I have some good fighting skills. I have maximum strength. Take stuff. Let's save. Save over jail. It should be okay. Okay, so we must have to escape from a different method. A different way. Is there a way to go? Eat a ration. My inventory, I have 10 daggers. I have 10 daggers. What do I do? I get my stuff back and then lock myself back in. Then we come and attack them. Close door. Why? You're trying to escape, remember? Okay. Look at door. Sorry, there's nothing I can tell you about that. Look at door. Look through keyhole. Made love to the kata? No. Look through keyhole. Escape. Type escape? Good idea, but how, where? I don't know. Look at the window? It would have been funny if you just type escape. Alright, you escaped. Sierra would do that. They would just let you escape. Look out window. The bars on the window are heavy iron and are set in stone. Say, what's your problem? Talk to kata. Show pin to kata. A pin like that can only be seen by a friend, such as is its magic. It is kata magic. You must be very trusted by my people to gain such a thing. It was a kata pin they gave us for free. Well, kata friend, let us escape this very dangerous place. If you don't get that pin, you're dead-ended as hell. Ask about escape. I will answer all later, but now you have so skillfully opened the door, we should leave. You're dead-ended as hell if you don't get that pin, man. Pull his neck skin to release the dopamine. What? Ask about escape. We must leave. Look, how we do escape. Ask about kiss. I will tell you what you wish to know. Now's the time to depart in great haste. Open, break window. Break window. Open window. What if it just opens? It's just those bars just push right up. You can't open the barred window. Attack window. Attack wall. Attack stone. This pin's not a dead end. Speedrunner skip it. It is a dead end. Break wind. Oh, here comes the kata. Are we going to overwhelm the guard together? The entrance to the passageway should be here. Oh, yes, it is here. Lend your strong shoulder to the task. I like how they put a secret passageway inside the jail. That's always a good idea. Do not fear. I'll lead you to safety through the passageways. All right. There's always like a passageway in the jail. That's the worst place to put a passageway. The kata leads you through dark passages under the palace to a secret exit into the Rasir streets. Sharaf warns you that tomorrow night the underground plans to attack the palace and overthrow the emir. He shows you the passage that leads back towards the Blue Parrot Inn and reminds you to be wary of the guards. Then he bids you good luck and scurries off. Where the hell are we? Are we out? We out of jail. Let's override, let's override this one. Day 29, out of jail. Okay, because it's secret. Alright, where the hell am I on the streets? How are you supposed to know where you are? It's a big passageway, too. Secret passage in Oblivion, right in the jail. Why do they always put secret passageways in jail? So the prisoners can always escape. How do you know where you are? What day is it? Sunset on day 29? Well, here's a dead end. I actually might know where I am. I do. I know where I am on the map, I think. Can you go? No, I don't. I lied. Sorry for lying. I'll just have to try to follow the paths. Passage fit next to the doorway. I don't know. I think it went diagonal. It looked kind of diagonal. Diagonal. Okay, so a pathway with a plate. Alright, so there's a pathway and then with a thing that goes to the right afterwards. Okay, I might know where we are. If I go here. If I go here. It's a dead end. No, I don't. We must be on the other side. We must be on the other side. So let's keep going this way. We gotta find our way back. I assume these paths are made so that if you just follow them, you'll find the way. What's this? A shield? What's this all about? You find you cannot move. The man before you has a low, pleasant voice and eyes like a snake. Please sub to Retrograde Tom. Winky face, I am your friend. Remember your friend, Ad Avis. Remember my voice, remember my face. Trust me, I am your friend. You try to struggle, but your body will not obey. You cannot even close your eyes, but you try to avoid his gaze. There's something about his eyes, though. Please sub to Retrograde Tom, Winky face. I am your friend. I am your friend, and you trust me. Trust in my words, trust in my eyes. Look in my eyes and trust me. You look at his eyes and cannot look away. They seem to glow. His words seem to whirl around your head. No diagonals in Rasir. Please sub to Retrograde Tom, Winky Face. I am your friend. Obey now your friend, Ad Avis. Obey my words, obey now my voice. Trust in your friend and obey me. You find yourself relaxing. You are with a friend. His eyes are gentle and his smile warms you. Please sub to Retrograde Tom, Winky Face. You know me. I am your friend Ad Avis who helped you escape from the dungeons of Rasir.
God.
Flan, thank you for this gift sub. Thank you. Together we seek to aid our friend Amir Aras. I was his trusted vizier, remember? You find yourself nodding at this humble, gentle man. To end the evil reign of Kaveen and restore our friend the Amir Aras, together we must go out into the desert. We must journey into the Forbidden City and recover the magic item that will break the spell upon the Amir. We need to get the statue of Iblis. Oh yeah, he forces you to team up with him. Yes, you know this is something you've got to do, but you frown as you try to remember something you once heard about Iblis. You remember the statue of Iblis, don't you? It has remarkable powers and can break any spell it touches. We need to take the statue to Eris, our friend. Together, let us save the city of Rasir. He puts his arm on your shoulders and you smile. Here is a man of great wisdom that you have trusted and respected, and he needs your help. Together you will save the Amir. You and Ad Abbas will get the statue of Iblis. Matt, cool. Flan, thanks for the gift sub. Wasabi, thanks for the 4 months. Appreciate that sub. Wasabi. This part is cool. This part's cool too. You team up with the bad guy. He forces you to team up with him with your magic. You there, try walking through the door now. No, fool, pass through it. Oh, get out of the way. You have no idea how or why you got here, but it is nice to be able to help such a nice man. You're under mind control. That's really cool. It's really, really cool. I cannot be mistaken. My translation of the prophecy must be correct. It must be you, of all the stupid heroes in the world. I had to be cursed with you. What is wrong? How does it go? For 1,000 years and a year, Iblis will be bound. I know that it has been 1,001 years to this very day, so that must be correct. Beneath the tombstones of the city that he once did found, this is the Forbidden City, there's no doubt of that. Then comes a hero from the Northland, led unto despair. You are the only hero, and I have found it recently. It must be you, and I have no doubt you will despair before I'm through with you. Passing through the door unopened, that he will find there. The door, the accursed door, why can you not pass through it? When the moonlight shines between the dragon's jaws, and is caught and held there by the scorpion's claws. Shining through the jaws, caught by the claws. Shining through the jaws, caught by the claws. The moon, it is not due to rise between the two constellations until tomorrow. How can I be wrong? I will not be denied. I cannot be wrong. I did not say 1,001 years in a day, no. But how can the moon be where it cannot be? You're the hero, answer me. How the moon can be between the dragon and the scorpion? Through the jaws, through the claws. Let's save. This part's really cool, too. Let's save over woman. Save over clothes. Let's go back to the older ones and save over these. Okay. Avis. 1. Yeah. Putting in the role of a messed up person. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna, I gotta get up for a second.
Thunderbar! Please sub to Retrograde Tom. Winky face.
Poor Parker.
Oh, God.
Parrot PLS.
Sorry, you find you have no desire to speak. What did I miss? Yo, hey, Hype Train, cool. Nice, nice. Shin, oh, yo, Ralph, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you very much. Please sub to Retrograde Time, Winky Face. Shinkaido, 100 bits. Barfy, thanks for the 38 months. Thanks, Barfy. J-Lane, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. Wasabi, 100 bits. Thank you. Vicky, thanks for the 200 bits. I gotta get to level 5 to get the parrot.
Slow
Hey,
down,
thanks everyone.
I'm an old man.
Patty, thanks for the sub. Thank you. Let's reload. From here. Okay, I'm pretty sure I know what to do. Against the granite cliffs, the remains of an ancient city are slowly being entombed by the sands. Can you move? Look at door. Jutting from the ground like the prow of an ancient shipwreck is the entrance to the Forbidden City. Look at moon. The pale moon provides the only illumination for this eerie tableau. Barfy, you want the hype frog? Do you never have the frog? Hey, extra general.
What is up, everyone?
Oh, Retro is slant.
Caduceus, frying an egg. Caduceus, frying an egg.
Retro is slant got the parrot.
Frying
Wow,
an
lucky
egg.
guy.
Caduceus, frying an egg. Caduceus, frying an egg. Caduceus,
God.
frying
Ralph,
an egg.
thanks for the
Caduceus,
5 gift
frying an
subs.
egg. Caduceus,
Thanks,
frying an
Wasabi.
egg. Caduceus.
Hey, thank you very much, Wasabi, for the 300 bits. Ralph, thanks for the 5 gift subs. Frying an egg. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Caduceus. Frying an egg. I love that. Thank you. Look at mirror. There's a mirror here. This is the Harem Girl's hand mirror. Shine mirror on door. Reflect moon onto door. What's in my inventory? Tell Ad Avis he a butt. Bah, what use are you? Be silent.
What is up, everyone?
Oh my gosh. Very good, very good. Thanks, Wasabi. Thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, that's so nice of you, thank you. In second.
Hype train is full force.
Very good, very good. Very good. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the... Oh, man. Oh, yo, Ralph, thanks for those 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, Wasabi 300, thank you. Warded Animal 100 bits, thank you. Ralph, thank you for the 200 bits. Owengan with 100, thank you. Thank you very much. Passing through the door. What is it about the door? Doors with stars, constellations. The scorpion and the dragon are on the floor. It must be when the moon shines upon the door that you pass through it.
What is up, everyone?
Bombers, thank you for the 125 bits. Bombers. Thank you, Wasabi, for the 300. Jaded, thank you for the 100. Teddy B. Teddy B. Yo, Vicky, thank you for the 500 bits. Whoa, holy crap. Jaded, jeez. Bombers, 125. Is everyone going for that parrot?
Parrot.
Yeah. Are we all going for the parrot? Flan 500 bits. Yo. Guess we're all going for the parrot. See, let me see. The moon's to the southeast, but the door's facing north. The moonlight cannot pass over. Well, hero from the Northland, are you so powerful a magician that you can move the moon from its orbit and force it to shine on the door? Or are you so strong that you can bend light? What can you say or do that will let you pass the door? Use mirror.
God.
Oh my god, I can't even keep track. Use mirror on moon, maybe?
Oh, God.
Flan with the 500. Thank you so much. Todd, thanks for the 100. I think we're getting the parrot. I think we just finished level 5.
What's that?
I'm getting the parrot for sure if we finish level 5 today. We did. Nice. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the parrot, everybody. Wasabi, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Mr. Lurker, thank you for the gift sub. Flan, thanks for another 100. And Inks, thank you for the 60. Red Dwarf, thank you for the 589. Yeah, the only level 5 I have left is Parrot, so I'm getting Parrot today. Mr. Radon, enjoy your Parrot. C-Star, 100 bits. Smoom, thank you for the 100 bits. Online System, thank you for the 1 bit. Yeah, we definitely hit it. Get your Parrots here. Use Mirror on the Moon. You will not need to use a moon in this game. What are you, a cow? You whip the mirror out of your pocket and direct the reflected moonlight between the constellations. There we go. Nanabar. Oh, the door opened. At last. Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Thanks, that guy Bob, for the 200. At last, now, how does the rest of the prophecy go? And at last, the hero, he who waits behind, shall see, while Iblis rises by the dark one, and the light shall flee. By the name of Suleiman, so this shall be. Yo, thanks, that guy Bob, for the 200. Juju 23, thank you. Hickthur, thanks for the 100. Jaded, you got the spider too? Oh, the spider and the parrot is the ultimate combo. Now you know all you need to know. Go in there and bring me the statue of Iblis. Okay. Yeah, we need now. The spider's a level 4 though. I forget how it works. If you have all the ones from the level, if you get a different level or not. That'd be kind of annoying if not. For a few moments, your mind's overwhelmed by the squalling, whirling wind. Then the euphoric feeling starts to fade and you stand alone in the darkness. The past few hours are hazy in your memory. You remember only one thing clearly. You are here to find the statue of Iblis. Yeah, this part's cool too because it's like a classic, like, inside of a cave, find the treasure puzzle kind of thing. But you're doing it for a bad reasons, like you're forced to. Online Systems, thanks for the 100 bits. It knocks down to a lower level? Are you sure? Oh yeah, maybe, and if there's nothing at a lower level, you get one from a lower level. Oh, it does work like that. Okay, that's good. I was thinking of times when it said, oh, you already have all this level's emotes, but I must have had everything from that and below. How you doing, Luna? Spider for Flan too? Yeah, no higher, but only lower. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you get nothing. Can't see a thing, it's too dark. Use lamp. Use the lamp. There we go. A lamp lit us up here. This part is very, very cool. This game has a really lot of cool story ideas. On the other side of the stalactites and stalagmites, you see the darkness of a very deep chasm. Good thing you have this lamp to light your way. You're getting tired. Oh, what? Really? Can I sleep in here? It's not my fault that I didn't have time to sleep. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for the hype train stuff. Thank you very much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Thanks for watching. Okay, we got a log rolling down a river.
Oh, God.
If I remember correctly, as a mage, I think I froze the log. Yo, Bex, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Took you a while to get that frog. No ghost. Oh, you didn't get the LOL frog either? I think I got every hype train emote except for the first batch, which was like the weird train, the weird freakish train monsters. The glow in this cavern comes from phosphorescent fungi. The stream flows swiftly to a waterfall, which disappears into a great cavern far below. Look at log. The old logs and other debris come from above. The rushing water carries them deep into the caverns far below. Look. Phosphorescent fungi. Can I take a fungi? Yo, Eric, 100 bits. Thank you very, very much. And Nomus, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, we got the parrot. Thank you so much, everyone. I got parrot now, too. Oh, Flan got spider. Flan got spider. I hope you all got the animal emotes of your dreams. Nomus, I hope you got in there at the end there. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. Thank you. I got parrot. Flan got spider. Everyone's dreams are coming true today. Take fungi. We'll not need to use the word fungi in this game. Jump on... Oh, I gotta save. We did just save it, right? Jump on log. Try jumping from the mossy bank by the falls. But do we need to take moss? Areas like this in Sierra games are always tricky because there's like something in the cave you have to grab off the wall, or moss you have to take, something like that, right? Can I drink the water? You take a careful sip. No, fill water skin with this gross cave water. The speed of the rushing water would rip the water skin out of your hand and you might slip on the slimy bank. Sorry, Inks. Oh, Inks, you didn't get in there? Oh, I'm sorry. Jump on log. Whoop. Okay, you gotta use better timing. Oh, we're dying. I want to see. It's good to see the death anyway. Did he even try to swim? Would you believe? Good idea, but bad timing. How would it be if that's where the edge of the waterfall is? How would it be so deep that he couldn't even swim at all or anything? And okay, he just goes right over the edge. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Vicky, you didn't get the parrot? I think you get the parrot last. I think it's the last one you get. Jump on... No! Okay. Well, sometimes you can type it in, and then it won't do it, and then you can wait for the right time to do it, but you really need to... Reminds you of Space Quest 3. We need to replay the Space Quests. We're going to replay those also. Alright, jump on log. There we go, jump! Okay, jump off. Wait, let's just die first. Just watch him ride it to his death. You have fallen off, just off screen, the jagged rocks below. Hey, Noodle. Wait. Hey, Noodle, how are you? What's up, Noodle? Hey, Lucidius. You think I get paralyzed? I don't wait for no man. Well, now that it knows you have 2 monitors... Whoops. Okay, good work. Now that it knows you have 2 monitors, you'll get the parrot soon. Use lamp. Are you going to play more theme hospital, Noodle? It looks pretty good, but also look like... I don't know if I'd want to stream it. Because I played 2 Point. It looks exactly like 2 Point. Jump on log. I like 2 Point. What am I doing? You don't have to... You can just type J at the right time. You don't have to pre-type it. Jump on log. Jump off. Better get closer to dry land first. Jump. Jump off. There we go. Sick. Sick. Yeah, Talbat. I like seeing all the deaths. We could probably save over cave. Well, maybe not. Cave across. I like to see all the deaths. They're cool. They're funny. They're Easter eggs too. You got adjustable armrests? Well, good luck with that, Duke. You're gonna drill some holes? Your foot slips due to the force of the air rushing into that small opening. There's a tremendous pressure from all the wind trying to surge into the hole, and you struggle to overcome it. Uh-oh. Oh. Whew, that was close. What's the deal with... You get sucked into the hole? You're getting tired. Huh? What's the deal with the weird air hole? Look at hole. The creators made 2 point. Yeah. I know that they're supposed to be similar. Great volumes of air being sucked into this small hole. You're supposed to like fill it with something or throw something into it? I'm not sure. I know you climb here. The rocks in this room are too slippery to climb. Isn't there like a ladder? Yeah, just walk up here. There must be something. I wonder if that's a stat check to get past that weird air hole. If you fall, you'll die for sure. Oh, you can't fall? Yeah, you gotta check all the death animations. Dead Space has death animations too? I didn't know that. I've never played those. Is it raised strain? I don't know. I wonder what it is. Could be a stat check. You gotta poop in it. Oh, spoilers, Duke. Oh, I have to continually... So here, I have to continuously press right. Okay, I have to hit right really fast to walk through this wind? Oh, is that the wind? Do you have to stop the wind? Oh, you must have to... Okay, so you can't get past this unless you stop the wind. In the VGA remake, there's a chance you see Alexander falling down the waterfall. That's funny. No Easter eggs in this one? You can't? Yeah, usually great volumes of air come after Hole. Yeah, after Mexican food. Seaman80s. After eating a big old can of beans, refried beans. Or just regular beans. Or after eating a whole bunch of broccoli. Cauliflower. Okay, I cannot press it fast enough. I cannot press it fast enough. Okay, so what do we have? Stop getting stuck in the hole. There's air being sucked into that hole. Alright, put earth in hole. What do I have that can go in the hole? Can I take the log? I have a map, a compass, a bellows, a boat, a pin, a pot of dirt, an empty pot. Put pot in hole. It might be a different thing I have to type. Might be a parser thing. Fill hole. Take rock. It could be that I have to press right really fast. I might just have to press right really fast. I mean, what do I even have? Why does it say I have the thesaurus? Put pot over hole. Put pot over hole. Block hole. It's a great idea, but how? Block hole with pot. It's a great idea, but how? Block hole with earth. Can I take a log? Can't get the log. Fill hole. I think you're supposed to block the hole. Block hole with wind. It's a great idea, but how? Maybe you're not supposed to type block hole. It just keeps saying it's a great idea, but how, even if I try to use a specific item. Block hole could be dead-ended. What are you gonna block it with? The mirror? Block hole with mirror. Use mirror to block hole. Can you stay away from it? You get sucked right into it. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out here. I don't need hints yet. I don't need any hints right now. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yeah, no hints, guys. No hints or suggestions or guesses. Okay, please no hints or suggestions or guesses unless I directly ask chat. Yep, I'll ask if I want help. I'm just thinking out loud. It's okay, Selman Beaumont. It's okay, Selman Beaumont. That's a good name. Pot of dirt, like put the pot over it. Cover hole. Cover hole with pot. Throw pot. Throw pot in hole. Take rock. Is there a rock? Can't get the rocks. Throw rock. Fill butt. No. Kick hole. Break hole. Throw dagger. Throw a dagger at the hole. Look! Look at hole. Great volumes of air being sucked into the hole. Use bellows on hole. Use earth elemental on hole. Use earth on hole. Use rock. Use pot on hole. Use pot on hole. Use block hole works. If you type block hole, it says that's a great idea, but how? Break stalactite, like break a stalactite down so it blocks the hole, like throw a dagger. Or like a stalactite somewhere. I'm gonna go back to maybe the other room. Just get sucked into the hole when you walk past it. There might be something I can take. Look. Stream, a flowing stream. Like, what's that green? I think that's just the glowing. Maybe, can I get some fungi? Phosphorescent fungi? No backseat forever. Look at, or look here. The rock glistens with moisture. Take rock. Kick rock. Break rock. Yeah, I think you have to fill the hole. I'm pretty sure you're gonna have to fill the hole. With what? We don't really have anything with which to fill it. Dun, 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 dun. We still have some of the earth elemental dirt. We still have some of it. Fill, Block the hole, block the hole. Tremendous pressure from the wind surging into the hole. Eat the rock. Delicious. What's in my inventory? My armor, my daggers, my rope, my vigor pills. I'm gonna load. So when I'm down here, oh, you get sucked right into the hole. You want to clog it. You need like a cork, but it says you can't take the log. You think you could? Maybe if you could take the log, you shove the log in there. It says you can't get the log. We've got a compass, a bellows, a flower bouquet, a pin, a pot of dirt, a lamp, an empty pot, a water skin, a powder of burning. Throw burning powder. You're getting tired at the hole, like blast it, make it explode. The mirror, the only things I can think of that would block it. The water skin, block hole with water skin. Keep saying it's a great idea, but how? Whenever I type block with and it doesn't reference whether what I'm trying to do actually works. Use oil on hole. Block hole with oil. Throw oil. Throw water skin. Isn't useful here. The mirror. Block hole. Use mirror on hole. Put mirror in hole. Put pot in hole. Put earth in hole. I feel like it's a parser thing. Put your log in the hole. Nothing dirty about that. Nope. Use the magic rope. Use magic rope. There's no need of the magic rope here. Maybe you're just supposed to climb past the wind or put rope in hole. I don't think typing block hole is actually right. Block hole with pot of dirt. I don't like when games do that. When you type like block hole with something and it's always the same result as if you just type block hole. But maybe that means you're supposed to type something else. Drop pot. Put pot on ground. Let it get sucked in. Drop pot. Drop empty pot. You drop the empty pot. Dropping it, just take pot. You get the empty pot. Oh wow, it actually records what you've dropped. You can pick it back up. The mirror. Maybe the mirror. Put mirror in hole. Okay, look at water. River surges to form a raging waterfall. Look at fungi. I'm gonna go back to where we started. Use lamp and see if there's anything in here. Look. The rock glistens with moisture. Use rope. The wind in here is far too strong for you even to attempt to use your rope. So it's not that I just climb up and use my rope. Look at rock. You don't see any here. Thinking to get something over here. Can you... On the other side, you see a darkness of a deep chasm. Good thing you have this light to lamp to light your way. Oh, we have to reload this and then walk down and die. It's difficult to judge where you're going in the darkness. It's dangerous. Records what you drop. In Quest for Glory 1 also. You feel what might be a wall of a cave. It feels cold and damp despite the desert outside. The sound of the wind is mostly above you. Load up Hoyle. Is the Quest for Glory guy in the Hoyle games, Mr. Reyna? Do you know? Yeah, don't backseat. Don't backseat. Don't suggest unless I directly ask chat. That's the way we play on the stream. Without any backseating, suggestions, hints, guesses, anything. Unless you ask, and that's a good way to go into any stream on Twitch. I would say most streams, well, most retro streams are no backseating. I would say that I know of, or at least a lot of them are. You can actually walk and step over here. Take rock. Yeah, so Baba Yaga and Ad Adversar and Hoyle. They should have the hero too, with his blonde locks. I am pretty stuck, but maybe we'll figure it out. It's not the log. It's in here. Phosphorescent fungi. Well, I'll pause for a second. I'll pause and then we'll take a quick break and I'll be back. I have to eat, so I'll be back in a couple minutes and we'll try to solve it. I think Worf will Worf will dance for you. Worf will do some weapons for you. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh man, sorry. My breaks are a little bit longer. I had to take some medicine. It's because I'm like still really congested. Breaks are a little bit longer because I'm kind of feeling still kind of sick. What up, Toasty? Hello, Toasty. do. Yeah, the struggle is a good thing for my stream, in my opinion, because you'll find, like, if I just know what to do to solve the solution, like, we wouldn't have gone back and, like, tried to walk off the cliff. Like, you see a lot more when you're just playing the game normally, other than just solving it. You see a lot more of the game. Did we try to walk off the cliff? When we were... Take fault to judge where you are in the darkness. You feel what might be a wall of the cave, it feels good and damp. Like, if you just rush to the end, you won't think, oh, you bump your head rather hard into a stalagmite, or is a stalactite. You won't go back and try stuff, you won't think about stuff you might have missed. As you step forward, you find nothing to step onto. Your hands grab for a stalagmite, or is it a stalactite, but slip off the slick surface. You find yourself falling. So, you saw the rock on your head animation. Perhaps you would have lasted longer if you hadn't taken the darkness so lightly. Yeah, so it has nothing to do with like, oh, I want to be the guy to solve the game. It's about you play the game in a more fun way, I think. You see more of the game, it's more fun to do it, not knowing how to do it, up to a certain point. It's okay to urinate for a long time. Oh, I was eating. I had to eat, and then I had to, like, get some medicine and stuff. Hey, Matt. Good morning, Matt. But I am pretty stuck right now. I'm trying to think of how they would want me to solve it. Put pants in hole. Block hole with vest. Throw clothes in hole. Put. I don't know if I need to put. Yeah, Dio Loco. It's okay. I mean, we're just letting you know how we do it. Like, I wouldn't ban someone from the channel forever unless it was really, 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 really bad, right? Unless it was really, really, really bad. Like, if you backseat a lot for a day, you might just get, like, banned for the day. If you do it a lot, it would take a lot to get permanently banned, or even get banned for a day. It takes a lot. Like, it's not like as soon as you backseat you get banned or anything, but we just try to let people know that's how we do it. You've been in a small cave where your headlamp went out. Well, what were you doing in a cave? What do you think you are, Flan? A bat? Were you by yourself? You didn't have extra batteries for your lamp? What's going on? You didn't charge it? I think I'm the same way, Salt Ranger. When I watch a stream, I like to see them try to figure it out also. I'm the same way. My stream is the same way, is the same type of stream that I'd like to watch. Hey, Slightly. Again. Tights come down, so you might go up. Yeah, stalactite has the C for ceiling. That's how I remembered it. And stalagmite has the G for ground. Can we just get past by jamming on the... Has anyone mentioned it looks radioactive? It's the fungi. Yeah, it's the fungi, Matt. You thought you were a bat. Oh, okay. No, you're not a bat, alright? Stay out of caves, Flan. What are you doing in caves? Making you think you're a good viewer and then you're gonna backseat one day? It's fine. I've already had the worst backseating you can possibly have. I've already been hurt. I've already been hurt the worst you can possibly be hurt. Alright, you can't hurt me anymore. That's the good thing about being hurt. Once you've been hurt so bad, if you've been hurt really, really bad, there's a point where you can't be hurt anymore. It's great. You're with your brother and some friends in the caves, so you went ahead and you had to wait for them to catch up. Were you scared in the dark, Flan? Yeah, I am stuck. I'm definitely stuck, and I think it's a parser issue. I might ask for a hint, but not yet. But I might ask for a hint. I think I just don't know what to type. Throw lamp. I think I just don't know how. Throw lamp in hole. I don't know exactly like what they want me to type, but normally there's a way to figure it out through the parser. Like if you look at hole, The great volumes of air are being sucked into the hole. There's air, it's being sucked into the hole. You gotta like throw, is it like maybe you do have to throw a rock in the hole? I don't have a rock though. Take rock. You can't take any rocks. I would think, I could be dead-ended for not having rocks, but I'm not sure. What's the story of the ultimate backseater? One of the worst backseats was when we were at the end of Flashback and we couldn't figure out what to do for a long time. And I think we almost figured it out and then someone just said it. But really, it just happens a lot. Like, you just get backseated a lot on Twitch. It's fine. You get used to it. Make a point and click about backseating. So I've undergone Puzzwiz backseating endurance training. Yeah, at a secret government facility. Yeah, so that they can't hurt me anymore. A secret keyword? You don't need a secret keyword. I'll just ask. I'll say, hello, chat. I want you to tell me what to do. But I wasn't doing that now. Am I taking suggestions? No! Yeah, a lot of the times you can look in a Sierra game and it says the glow in this cavern comes from phosphorescent fungi. The stream flows swiftly through the water flaw, which disappears into a great cavern. You look, and then you'll look at, like, you look at cavern, or you look at fungi, but you don't need to use the word fungi. Or you look at river, or look at water, like you look at something. The raging river surges from above to form a waterfall. You look at waterfall, and you get more hints. You like, that's how you figure things out in Sierra games a lot of the time. Or there's a visual clue, like collapse hole. Collapse hole. Hey, Claus. Hey, mean mug dog. All right. You guys can guess or you can tell me. I don't care. I don't really know what to do. I'm stuck. Do I need to I forgot you could actually use the mouse. Oh no, you can't. Yeah, you can use the mouse to click around and look at things. Oh, he keeps walking. You can give me a hint, chat. Hinting is now open.
No, not you.
Think like a thief. All right, think like a thief. Throw dagger. Throw a dagger in there. Alright, throw a bunch of daggers in there. Cut the hole. I'm throwing a bunch of daggers in here. I'm thinking like a thief. Danny boy, thanks for the 51 months in a row. That's more months than I've been alive. Stealth. Crawl. Stealth. Think like a thief. Okay, so that would be use my dagger or stealth or dodge. Or like crawl. I'm supposed to crawl. Maybe you don't fill the hole. Maybe you're supposed to crawl. You can't grab the log, G Gray. I tried grabbing the log. It says specifically you can't take the log. Yeah, I tried. It says you can't take the log unless you have to go stand there to grab it, but it said you can't take the log. It said directly you can't take the log. Steal the hole. Steal the opening. Crawl. Crawl. Wait, what's happening here? He's making progress. It specifically said you can't kneel. Kiss ambassador. And they'll call back. There's a hint book fill in the hall. I'll try to get the log, but here when you try to do something, like if you say take log and it says you can't get the log, that normally means that's not what you're supposed to do at all. If you're supposed to get the log, it would say like, oh, you can't reach it from here. It would say something like that. It wouldn't just straight up say, oh, you can't get it. But maybe. Let's try taking it when it's right here. You can't get the log. 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 I was thinking the log, but you can't get the log. It says you can't get the log. Fill hole. Did I look at the hole? I did look at the hole. I did look at the hole. I looked at the hole. I looked at great volumes of air being sucked into this small hole. Color mismatch? What do you mean, drunk? A rock which you can pick near the hole. Look at hole. Great volumes of air being sucked into the hole. Look at small hole. Look at suck. Look at air. Suck. There's a rock you can pick. You can't get the rocks. It even says, like, if you try to say take rock, it says you can't get the rock. You can't get a lot. Fart into hole. Alright, Binky. You don't need to use the word fart in this game. 0 out of 10 game. Look at rocks. Okay. Careful examination of the air hole and the rocks above reveal that there are some loose stones that hold the structure together. There are small fissures running between its base and the rocks above. I guess that's okay, but it's still kind of annoying because you type look at hole and it's like, there's air being sucked in here. But then if you type look at rocks, you examine the whole archway. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty hard. That's pretty harsh, but I guess look at rocks is not out of the range of something you might try to type. Okay, there are small fissures. Now I'm gonna take the rocks. Take stones. Kick rocks. Look at rocks. There's some loose stones. Well, I was thinking that. Attack rocks. Kick rocks. Throw a dagger. Throw a dagger at the rocks. I thought we already tried this. That doesn't work. Push rocks. Push rocks. Well, the wind no longer blows as fiercely as before. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, the dagger didn't work, Mr. Moonlight. I don't... That's fine. There's the fighter way and the thief way. What's... Well, don't tell me the fighter way, actually. Push rocks. That's okay. I think they made that unnecessarily difficult, but it's fine. Hey, Killing Moon. Can't steal the hull. Bad game designer, no Twinkie. No Twinkie for you. It's not awful. It's not awful. Because look at rocks is not that awful of a thing that you might type. Plug hole doesn't work. You type block hole. It's like, good idea. How? Oh, I fell. Even with the lamp, the darkness can be treacherous. Oh, crap. That's kind of rough, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. The worst thing I've ever seen is probably Less Manly 1, where you have to, like, you see a sleeping security guard, and you have to type look at dream. You have to look at the security guard's dream. You have to somehow know that you can look at the dream of the security guard. And then I think you take an item from his dream. It's ridiculous. That's probably one of the worst parser, one of the hardest parser games. Or has some of the hardest parser stuff in it, at least. Not that hard of a game overall. Less Manly 1. Less Manly 2 is like a normal point and click. The heat of this room is painful. You feel the sweat pour down from you and hear it sizzle on the ground below. There's a distinct odor of brimstone around you. Alright, I think we can save over cage. Cave, fire. Yeah, the hole's description should have said there's rocks above it, not like you shouldn't have had to look at the rocks and the hole. Looking at the hole should also say look at the rocks, but technically if you're looking at the hole, you're not looking at what's around it, you're just looking at the hole. So technically, Dreamscape is hard. There's a game called Dreamscape. This room is filled with molten lava and small geysers. Or look at geysers. The flaming geysers seem to spout at predictable intervals. Look at hole. Do you want the thief solution for the rock puzzle? There's a thief solution? Yeah, what's the thief solution? That wasn't the thief solution? That was the fighter way? Inspect perimeter of aperture. Yeah, technically the hole is not... Technically the hole is not the rocks around it, so it's fine. Watch out. We get burned? Or actually got lucky and made it through without getting burned. I want to get burned though. Excuse me. I'm gonna save it. You can save over cave fire, but I want to go back and get burned. We'll see what happens if you get burned. Can you get burned? Or can you just walk on the lava? I want to see if you can get burned by the geysers. I also want to see if you can get... Looks like you maybe can't... Oh, he can. You stepped on something that wasn't solid and felt the heat through your boot. Let's go. Let's get melted. Oh, you can also get burned by the fire, too. Burn your feet. Look at rock to notice the cracks and then climb the rock? You mean... I want to try to die. Here, it's just a normal death? Just lose health every time? It doesn't let you walk right into the lava? That's kind of sad. You can't just melt yourself? Hero Gangnam Style. He does look like he's doing that dance. Like below the doorway, you're supposed to climb the rocks, not use the rope. I want to see if he melts. The hot hopping's the cool animation that they put in. 500 degrees? It's probably not that hot. Maybe if you lose all our health, we'll melt. Hot hopping. Fast. 54. Okay. Speed it up. See if there's a burning death animation. Okay, one more time. Okay, go normal speed. Nah, just the same thing. Too hot, wear your thermal underwear next time. They keep showing this death animation with the rock on his face. Okay. What do we got here? Next time I'll look at rocks instead of looking at holes. For the air hole, instead of breaking the rocks, you can climb the rocks and the thief makes him fall down. Really? It's climb? That's funny. You can see that you're on a ledge overlooking darkness. You can see something that appears deliberately fashioned across the brink, but you cannot tell what it is from where you're standing. This we can climb down, I'm pretty sure, but our climbing's really bad. Looking down at the sheerness of the sides and the slickness of the rock, you know you'd merely wind up falling. Use a rope. My climbing is so bad. I don't know how to raise climbing in this game other than to like 76. I wish it didn't stop letting you climb at 76 when you're near the griffin. Can I try to raise climbing here? You wouldn't get far climbing, so it doesn't even try. He doesn't even try. You're not even gonna try? You're not even gonna try, man? Hey Mollusk, I'm having a good day. Do you get higher score if you do solutions specific to your class? Probably. I don't know. There's probably extra points for doing specific things for your class, yeah. You hear a deep echoing voice. None shall enter, none shall pass, but he who speaks the name of power. Speak now the name of power. Power. You hear a roar of rocks collapsing in the distance. It didn't work. Hello? Open door. The crash of boulder upon boulder echoes through the cavern. Your ears are deafened by rocks crashing and shattering against one another. I think we got it right. Throw you in the coffin. Last thoughts as the cavern collapses around you are, who thought up this crummy puzzle anyway? The name of power? I don't even know. I wonder if that was told to me by the Omar. Oh, it was, wasn't it? The Shadow Citadel. I wonder if Omar said something about that during his last poem. I'm trying to think of any names. Maybe I'll just say my own name. He who speaks the name of power. Speak the name of power. Please sub to Retrograde Tom. Winky face? Say my own name? You don't need to use the word sub in this game. Damn. Alright, look at door. Nothing but the voice's demand seems important right now. How do you know the name of power? Maybe somebody said the name earlier? The name of power? Ad Avis? No, Conan, the name of power. You don't need to use the word Conan in this game. I think we're dead. I think that's it. I gotta reload. Alright, just save it at the door. The name of power. I wonder if the name of power is on the wall or something. Maybe use rope. Look at the door first before you try to open it. Throw it a rope, climb down. Pico. General Electric. Elon Musk. The name of power. Save it while we're down here. We'll save that one. Hear a deep echoing voice. None shall enter, none shall pass, but he who speaks the name of power. Now speak the name of power! Dude, I don't know. I don't know what the name of power is. Power. It's not power. Speak the name of power. The name of power. Try a different way of saying that. The name of power. Name of power. The name of power? The sun? Open door. Power. Dun 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 dun. The name of power? The name of power, we might hear it outside. I think he might say it outside when we're outside, but I think I may have saved it. I may have saved it after his speech though, because you couldn't save it before. We'd have to go back to this, the name of power. I wonder if we just like ask about power. Questions. You have nothing better to waste my time. Let me think and I'll advise you to do the same. Was it in his prophecy? It might have been in his prophecy at the beginning. I don't know. What use are you? Be silent. No, I don't need to know. You find you have no desire to speak. Let's see if he says anything. Passing through the door. What is it about that door? Doors with stars, constellations. Here, let's try this. Where is the moon? It's to the southeast. Use... Oh, did he say it? Use mirror on moon. He might say it after we go in, because he said more prophecy after we went through the door. After we were going to go through the door. So he might say it here. Iblis. Oh, I bet it's Iblis, or the Dark One, or Suleiman. It's either Iblis, Dark One, or Suleiman. E before I. Iblis, Dark One, or Suleiman is it. It's probably Suleiman. Suleiman. Hear a sound of thunder. There we go. Got it. That's how I figured out. Suleiman. Suleiman is silly, man. Alright, through door. Suleiman's pretty silly, man. Now we need the statue of Iblis. You're in a roughly hewn cave or old mine. Look at treasure. There's treasure in here. It looks like there's treasures. Something's piled up in the dark. Take some treasure. Take treasure. Oh, okay. What is a man? The stalactite has shattered your dreams of becoming a hero. Any treasure down here? Look, I think you can look at this stuff. Look at treasure. You have a friend named Suleiman? If you try to take any of this... Your animal magnetism obviously sparked this flash of brilliance. Next time you proceed, pay heed to the creed. To succeed, you need to be freed from greed. That was a nice tone. Are there different deaths for all the treasure you try to take? What is man? Can we take this gold? We're gonna melt. Okay, that's a stalactite on the head. The other one thing burns you. That was supposed to be like getting burned by a laser, I guess. Okay, I'll mute it. I'll mute it this time. Okay. Alright, I think we've seen all the deaths from that. But maybe we're just looking for the statue in one of these piles. I see the door. There's armor. Can I look at the armor? Looks like armor of gold. If I try to take the armor, no good, dead? Okay. No good. What is a man? The dog's in your shooter at the door. That might be an MT-32 thing. I don't know if that's an MT-32 sound or what. That might be why it makes that weird noise. But Sierra made their games for MT-32. Alright, look at... Is that a statue there? Okay, maybe we don't take any of this treasure. Might just be for tempting the wrong ones. Go through this door. A glow illuminates this chamber. It flows from an object high atop the strange structure before you. At the sight of the glowing object, you feel irresistibly drawn forward. Your feet seem to move with a will of their own. Will Smith? Hey Mondong, I'm sorry. Hey Mondong, hey Flunkerton. Yeah, this series is awesome. What's up, Featherfall? As you draw near, you see that object is a statue made of crystal. A dark, shapeless form stirs within it. The crystal's cool glow is numbing. You feel compelled to pick it up, but as you reach out, you're suddenly unable to move. Fool, some hero you are, a pawn of the very man you sought to destroy. Thanks to your help, I now have that through which I can summon the greatest destructive power ever known, Iblis himself. Damn Adavis, do you know how long I've waited this moment? 70 years. 70 years I have served the Dark Master while searching for the stars to align. 70 years I have spent learning the magic that controls men's minds and waiting for a fool to fulfill the prophecy for me. Oh, you calling me a fool? Tonight, as the moon arises between the scorpion's claws and the dragon's teeth, I shall begin the ritual that will make me the master. I will control Iblis and thus control the world. While you, pawn of the prophecy, shall remain behind in this tomb, you shall be he who waits behind. Oh, he made rocks fall with his fireball hand. Farewell, hero. Oh, he's making even more fall. Oh. Oh, he made even more fall now. Just gets in and out. He can teleport right to where I was for some reason. Oh man, what a jerk. Cave, fire, cave across. Like, let's save over this one. Cave stuck. That's my animal magnetism, it is. Hey, John Big Boot. What's up, Herringstone? Good afternoon. Yeah, rocks are no longer your friends. Ha ha ha. 70 years. 70 years. So, I kind of remember what we did when we played the fan remake of this. There's like a gin bottle somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Something flashes in the darkness. What happens if you look around, though? Oh, you can't really walk over there. How you doing, Ba? Did Aladdin rip this off? Yes, this was the first Arabian story that has ever been made. Gamer, you see a small golden ring around the tip of a stalagmite, or is it a stalactite? Take ring. You're not close enough. Yes, I am. I'm right next to it. Take ring. You pick up the ring and read the inscription as he who waits behind, or he who waits behind. As you put it on your finger, you twist it a bit to see its design. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this freaky looking Majin Buu thing. I may grant you 3 wishes, O Master of the Ring. What's your first wish? Kissed by a lady. Was that supposed to be a wish, Master? The correct way to make a wish is to say wish for kiss from a lady. Well, I'll try, Master of the Ring. Here goes. By my magic, may it be done. There's a quiet pause while nothing happens. Guess I can't grant you that wish, sorry. Okay, wish for 1 million wishes. Very well, by my word, so be it. There's another moment of silence. I don't know that wish either. What else would you like? Alright, wish for pizza. I think I know that one. By the ring, do your thing. The only sound is your own groan. Well, Master, you can always try again. I'll get it right sometime. You're a crappy genie. Wish for 1,000 games. What? Vicky, gonna get 1,000 games? Well, you'll be able to play 2 at a time on your new computer. Wish for world peace. By the way, make my day, the genie sighs. I'm sorry, I can only grant you health, prowess, and then teleport you to Iblis. Alright. Okay. Wish for health. By my will, you'll be well in all ways. You feel a warm glow spreading throughout your body. I did it, my spell worked. What is your next wish? Wish for prowess? Which skill or attribute you want to increase? Oh, sick. Oh, what should we increase? Should we increase climbing? Our climbing is horrible. Or should we do pick locks? Pick locks we could actually skill up. Climbing we couldn't skill up anywhere. I think we should gotta raise our climbing. I really think we gotta raise our climbing. Wish for climbing. By my power, you'll have a skill of 10 men. You suddenly feel much more skilled. Gee, it's so nice when a magic actually works. You have one wish left, Master. Choose carefully. Oh, I should have done prowess twice. I wonder if you can do prowess twice. Wish to win the game. Wish for prowess. Again, can you do it twice? Oh, you can. Alright, screw that health thing. We don't need health. What's our health at? 187? We don't need health, man. We wasted it. Go back. Wish for Quest of Glory 3. Oh yeah, we don't need to. It already exists. We don't have to. We don't have to. Shine. Get the little shine on there. Oh, I see something. I see it. I see it there. There's your sneaky animation gets sneakier if you upgrade stealth. Not in this game or the previous game. Maybe in later ones. I'm not sure. Take ring. Alright. He who is left behind actually means to get... You're actually meant to get this ring. Wish for prowess. Wish for climbing. There must be Easter eggs on this. Right? There must be, right? Should we wish for picklocks or should we... Because picklocks you can definitely level up anywhere in Quest for Glory. So if we really wanted to level that up, we could just stand still and do that for a while. We could also wish for higher luck. We could wish for higher honor, but that only matters to paladins. We could... I wonder if you could actually wish for magic and then get yourself some magic skills. But we're going pure thief anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll wish for more climbing. Or should I wish for more throwing? Throwing's easy to raise too. So yeah, I'll wish for more climbing. Wish for climbing. I've already granted you that wish. Oh, you son of... You little piece... You little... Wish for health points. Or stamina points. Wish for more health. We don't need that. Should I wish for more luck? Maybe I'll wish for luck. It's kind of hard to raise up. I'll wish for luck. Wish for luck. By my power, you have the skill of 10 men. Now we have... Oh, we have over 200? I didn't realize you could get over... Maybe you can get only over 200 if you make a wish. Alright, we got a lot of luck. Rhombus, hybrids are scumbags? You think I'm a hybrid, don't you? Okay, wish for teleport. I'm a pure thief, Rhombus. We're just a fighting thief. Thieves can fight too. In the name of Suleiman bin Daoud, the binder, and by my power as he who waits behind, take us to Iblis. Rhombus is very mad that I have strength and that I have weapon skill. Wow, what do you know? It worked. My magic actually worked. We are now in what you call Rasir. This is as close to Iblis as I could get. There are some very powerful spells coming from that palace. We don't have much time. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's go. There's a soft whisper from the alleyway. Hello, friend. Hero friend. What magic you have at your command? A cat is here. The underground is prepared to attack the palace. If you need to enter there, we will provide some distraction for you. However, we are almost ready, so you must hurry before you're caught in our battle. Over 9,000. Not a hybrid, I'm a bad thief. No, we're a good thief. Have I played Abyss Boat? No, I saw Macaw streaming a little bit of that yesterday, but I didn't get to watch. It was a very weird name, Abyss Boat. Sheriff silently sneaks up. Macaw streams very late for me, so I often miss his streams. Okay, so we made it out. Okay, we will save over this one, then we'll start. We should probably save over like this one. Like we're not dead-ended anymore. There's no way. Let's replace this with back in Rasir. I could just make a new save folder, but No, we're a good thief, Rhombus. We're a thief with maximum dodge, maximum stealth, maximum strength, maximum agility, over 200 luck. Over 200 luck. I bet. Have you ever had luck this high? Great climbing, great pick locks, great weapon use. We're a fighting master, sneaky, amazing, incredible stealth thief. Top notch, great, good going. Never come to your streams anymore, Toasty? Yes, I do. I came to the last one. Oh, look. Okay, we gotta climb up here. Climb. The pillars are too slick to climb. Use rope. You move deeper into the shadows to avoid the guards. Look at this, Rhombus. We're able to be in the shadows like a thief. Okay, wait for this weirdo. Is that a guy wearing... Okay. That little scarf is the sign of where to go. Let's get caught. Back on Rasir. Let's get caught here. Let's see what happens if you get caught. You there, halt! Oh, that's a eunuch. Guards to me! Is his butt crack out? Timing is everything, and you chose the wrong time to get caught. You're being called back to the dungeon as time runs out. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, big old monster. Big old monster. Nope, thieves have to fight too, Rhombus. I would argue that you're a bad thief. If you can't win a fight, if you get in a fight and you can't win, you're the one that's bad. Or we go this way, probably. Because that's where the scarf was. Oh, nice. Yeah. The harem. Welcome, hero who ate at Zayisha. Quickly, you must hide before the eunuch passes. There, go behind the curtain. The eunuch? Last one was over a year ago? Yeah, I was there. The dark one, Adavis, can be seen from the balcony off the next room. All are forbidden to watch what he's doing. If you wish to watch him, you'll need to sneak through the next room. We will try to aid you by distracting one of the eunuchs. Quickly hide again. No, stay hiding. Oh, you expect me in chat when I'm off? You're offline. This is the one that gave his clothes to Zayisha. How handsome he is. How strong his muscles are. Look at Zayisha. If I had been her, clothes would not be the only things we exchanged in that room. If you had been her, you would have never left that room. His hair shines like sunlight, his eyes like starlight. Already you moon for him. You must go now, before Abu the eunuch comes back. Wait, a guard comes. Hide. My typing? There's an uprising in the city and the people are trying to break down the gate. You must watch out for strangers. A stranger? In here? Whatever would we do? I can think of several things. Shh. But you, Barley, you will protect us from strangers. No stranger could possibly get past you. This is of course true. No one can get by me. Then perhaps you should go back to your watch. We feel so safe with you out there. No stranger would dare enter. Enter what? Shh. Thank you for warning us. We'll be very careful. I know I will protect you. You know I will protect you. Go before some stranger tries to sneak up in the battlements. Who could do that? There are guards below. Go before Kaveen catches you away from your post. Kaveen, oh my. Hero, go behind the curtain. Abu returns. Alright, there's a lot of hiding here. Abu's here. What a pretty smile, with teeth like pearl. And lips made for kissing. Oh, we're still hiding? And a tongue made for... Noir! She's the Blanche of this group? Quickly, go to the doorway and sneak into the other room. Couldn't he stay longer? He just got here. Quiet, go now, hero, before we all get caught. Alright, sneak. This is one of the sections you can't get as a fighter or mage. Really, you only get this as a, thief. This is a thief-only section. Very good. Save over this one. Harem. Alright, can I take anything in here? It's a harem. Harry hero. Alright, I was seeing if I could take that pot. Trying to see if I could take the pot. She's the Blanche of the group. Sure, Zar. Strength 200, ladies. Good luck. Come back soon. Perhaps later tonight. And the next night, and the next. Such stories we could tell you. Such tales we could make. Speaking of making tales, your mind is always on that end. If the means justify it. Making tales? Be careful, it's very dangerous out there. May fortune favor you, and may you go before you get caught. Alright. Go quickly, hide in the room, and I will distract Hajib at the table. Okay, what? No, master, not that way, you'll be seen. Oh, what are you talking about? Over here? Hajib, would you please come here a minute? I would share some words with you. Hide here. This is automatic. These eunuchs got a nice cool outfit. What is it, young and restless one? Alright. Nice, good job. Good sneaking. Why are they all eunuchs? Eunuchs so they don't, like, try to move with the women or something? Is that what's going on here? Is that why the guards have to be eunuchs? Ad Avis, there, over there. Iblis is in the center of the ritual chamber. When the last candle's lit, Iblis will be loose. Let's go get him. I'll save over harem. A candle, Iblis will get free. Throw dagger. Oh, wait. A distance is too far for an accurate throw. Try again. Throw dagger. Too far for an accurate throw? Is my throwing too low? What do I have? Too far for an accurate throw. Throw the dispel potion? I don't have his hair. Throw potion. It isn't useful here. Use dispel potion. What else can you dispel? Use dispel potion. Wait, why would you do that? Jump. No, master, you get yourself killed. Use rope. You glance down. You shiver for a moment, knowing that it's a long way down. There is no net. We're reloading, actually, because we wasted too many. Use rope. Yeah, so they had to get jiggy. Candle, Iblis will be free. That would stink. I wouldn't want to be a eunuch. You glance down. You shiver for a moment, knowing that it's a long way down and there's no net. You got this. Oh, this is just like the tightrope. Your life passes before your eyes, or is this just the other buildings? As you are about to become street pizza, let's hope you saved your game recently. Get this cool fish monster ending. Yeah, eunuchs can still get it on, I guess. Yeah. No suggestions, no hints, no backseating. Please. Don't. It's right on the screen. No spoilers, no guesses. Should I put it? What should I write? What do I need to write to make it more clear? What do you guys think it should be? Should it be, no spoilers, hints? I thought guesses didn't work because people were still guessing. No spoilers, hints. Should we just leave it back at that again? No spoilers, hints. Should we make it bigger? We could make it bigger. Maybe it's too small. Use rope. No hints. We don't want hints. Glance down. Da-da. Okay, you gotta balance yourself like you do on the tightrope. You might have to... We're probably gonna get unbalanced soon. Maybe I need to make it bigger. It might be too small. We'll make it bigger. Push the no backseat button more? Maybe. Sorry. He's not really falling. Maybe because my agility's so well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know Maya Yako, yeah. Nothing you can really do. Da, 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 da. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, can we throw from here? No, okay, we just gotta get across the rope. No guessies? Maybe no guessies. Da, 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 da. There's only one candle left. Do something. I'm trying to get across this rope, guy. Careful, Master. There's some sort of spell between the pillars. It won't let any magic or anything alive get through from outside. Even so, we've got to stop the last candle from being lit. You've used the last magic of the rope. Alright, let's save that for sure. Let's see. I think we can go back to... I think we can save over cave. Stuck. Save over Avis. Save over jail. Which one can we save over? We can probably save over to evening. End. Alright, throw the dagger. Throw the dagger at Iblis. Throw it at the other candle. Moved it. No, after 70 years, no! You! I think you made him angry, Master. Better duck. Duck. Missed us. Let's go get him, Master. Go over to the other pillar where you can get back at that old wicked human. What? Better steer clear, boss. This one is big. What? Just to go over... Oh. Hey, flip-flaps. Are the Quest for Glory games hard? No, not really. The Djinn did his best to warn you. You're about to become road nachos. Let's hope you saved your game. Road nachos? Alright, throw dagger. Why doesn't he just move the candle back? Because I'm here and I would throw daggers at his face. Okay, so we have to duck. Dunk. Duck. Let's go to the other pillar. Okay, so I'm supposed to try to move across here now. And then when he... Oh, I couldn't, didn't let me type it in time. Hey, Ryan. What's up, Ryan? Some road nachos, some pavement pizza. Throw a dagger. I'm getting hungry, too. I just ate, also. I just ate a lot of food. I think you made him angry. Better duck. Maybe you... Is it that you're supposed to, like, reflect the fire? Could that be it? You still have the mirror. Hold mirror. Every end boss fight is always reflecting magic back. You don't... After he casts, you can't actually type. It doesn't let you type. So you have to type it before he throws or before he shoots. Do duck. Do duck. Do ducking. Okay, so you have to like move a step and then duck. Move a step, then just duck right away. Just keep ducking constantly. He's still ducking. Move a step and then duck again. Is it really how you're supposed to do it? You duck for a certain amount of time. I shall destroy you! Is he gonna do it now? I've got to duck again. Kind of slow. Okay, go, 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 go. Try ducking again. It's weird how this works. You'd think you could just do it reactionary to his attack, but you can't really. Go, go. Okay, duck. How you doing, Ryan? I don't have chance. Oh, is chance like... What? Is chance like the, is that like the spam, the spam thing? Yeah, Twitch doesn't like retro streamers. They decided no more retro stream partners. Duck. I think. No more retro streamer partners. Poor retro Iceland gaming. We don't get the features. Ah, crap. I was kidding. Just kidding. Very intense action, Ryan, happening right now. You tried to chant no backseating? Oh, I don't know. What is the chant thing? It just... What does it do? It, like, encourages people to type that? Crap! This is pretty annoying. This is pretty annoying in a very typical Quest for Glory way. But I get it. I get it. We got it. Okay. You! Okay. Duck. You just have to pre-duck. You can't post-duck. You gotta pre-duck. 1, 2... Are you kidding me? There was like one... Okay, the first one is one step. Okay, the first one is one step, then you get more steps. The first one's one step, then you get more steps. No, I'm kidding. Alright, first one. One step. Just duck right away. Stand up, and then you get one step. Pops up a button on their chat mirror, and they click it to post the champ. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, okay. That's good. Stand. It even does it for a certain amount of time, too. So you can't, like, stand up right away and start moving. When you put the duck in a turkey... Oh, soon, I hope. I have to duck again. Oh, it gives you a button. I haven't seen that at any channels. I'm actually not on Twitch a whole lot, unfortunately. Other than my stream. Like I used to be. I used to be on Twitch a lot more, so I guess I missed a lot. Now, no nachos. No pavement nachos. I shall destroy you. Well, I'm just gonna duck. This is very silly the way this works, but that's how Quest for Glory is sometimes. I guess we'll save it here. A double ducker. We had to do a double ducker. And two. Step. Why doesn't he move? Oh no, says he's gonna destroy me, duck. Hey, sacrifice. Yeah, maybe he should be aiming lower. It's from a game that we played, RBG. I shall destroy you. I'm gonna duck again. It's from a... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Duck and cover. Hey, Darkness. What's up, Shinkaido? Yeah, I agree with that, Shinkaido. That would be the chant. Everyone chant what Shinkaido just said. Alright, duck, stand the hell up. Stop ducking constantly. Alright, now what? Take Iblis. Throw dagger. At him. A dagger in your face. I will destroy you. Is that the best you can do, little man? Uh-oh, we got a duck. This part feels ridiculous. Keep going. You have to just keep going. One more step and then duck. Stand. Why can't he step on the floor? I guess we're trying to block ourselves. Okay, we don't walk anymore. I guess we're trying to block ourselves from the, Can we throw more daggers? Have a dagger. Did he just dodge it? Oh, we have to duck again. You've beaten this. Do I want to know the answers? Oh, if you get that, why would I get close if then I can't duck when I'm that close? Okay, maybe we throw a dagger at the statue of Iblis. I will destroy you. Good for you. Enjoy that. Floor's lava. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You did a chant. Good job, Vicky. Thank you for doing the chant. Duck. With 2 monitors enabled you to chant even harder. Oh yeah, there's a magic. Right. There's magic. Okay, throw dagger at Iblis. Did we already try this? Damn it! Yeah, there's actually magic up. There's magic between the pillars of eternity. Duck. Dick? I almost said dick. Duck, dick. No! Duck, dick. Is this the end game? Yes, this is the end. Alright, as soon as he says destroy you, duck. Duck, dick. Hey, Duke. Duke, duck, dick, Duke. It's all spelled very similarly. Duck again. Wait, I don't think you can duck here. Oh, you can. Okay. Duck, dick, Duke, donuts. You should change your name to that, Duke. We need to do a name change. All right, throw it at Iblis. That didn't do it. Duck again. What do you do? Okay, what do you do? Climb the pillar? What do I have? Can I throw the... I'm trying to think. What do I have? The Jinn ring? Container of oil that would like burn him off? Throw oil? Throw powder? Spell in the room prevents the powder from igniting. Oh. I will destroy you, duck. Dick, duck. Corkscrew. Duck, dick, corkscrew. The thief approach is the coolest. Could it be dispel? Could it be the dispel? But you need the hair for that to work. Could be the bellows. Use bellows and push him off. There's not enough air left to blow out the candle. The elemental's gone. Oh, we used it. Use the lamp. Lamp seems to enjoy that. Throw lamp. The water. Use water elemental. Throw water. You wet the candle, doesn't seem to stop its magic. Oh, do I take the candle? The only thing that you can get right now is killed. Will destroy you, duck. Dick Duckson. Throw duck. Let's see. We have the water elemental. Water skin. Throw water elemental. Isn't useful here. Use water skin. Use water elemental. Pot of dirt, the pin, the lamp, pot, water. The water elemental you'd think would work. Use mirror, hold mirror. Use mirror. Are we supposed to put out the throw a dagger at the other candle? Too late. Okay, we'll save it when we're at that pillar. Dick duck, dick duck, duck dick. Reject humanity. Add sauce to duck. I'm getting really hungry. I'm gonna have to actually get takeout today. I never get takeout anymore. I'm gonna have to get some good takeout. And spend $100 on takeout. Reject your humanity and join me. Okay, let's save it here. N22222. We're gonna save this. Alright. Okay. Throw dagger. Let's try throwing daggers at all the candles. We stopped the magic already. Alright, it wasn't that one. Throw a dagger. Ask Jin. There's no time for questions, you gotta do something. Throw the dagger to, like, ignite him. Throw the dagger at the candle again in a different direction. I will destroy you, duck. Treat yourself. Get some Peking duck. Wear a duck on my head. Throw dagger at this one, like... throwing daggers at the other things doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I'm... $100, yeah, just getting like a sandwich delivered. Ducks, dicks, and DOS. RetrogradeTom.com. Thank you, Ryan, for that catchphrase. It's something with the statue, right? Duck, uck, duck. It's fine, doesn't matter. Let me look at the statue. Look at statue. Look at statue. The statue that held Iblis for 1,000 years and a year. Oh, we don't want to get Iblis out of it. Look at candle. Look at star. The symbol of Iblis's power. We have to break the symbol. Use water on symbol. You wet the candle, doesn't stop its magic. Kick candle. Get 5 guys. I don't think we have a 5 guys near here. Use duck. Use duck. Okay. We have the lockpicks, we have daggers. We've already thrown a dagger to move the candle. Probably not the same thing. Maybe you just have to throw daggers at him over and over. Dispel. You throw the dispel potion. Throw dispel potion. Use dispel potion. Why does it give you 3? In case you don't know about the hair or something. Let's see, we have the water elemental. Use dirt on symbol. I think that's it. Use water. Release water elemental. Release water elemental. Open water elemental. Throw water elemental. So maybe it's not the water elemental. We just haven't used this for anything yet. There's the oil. Throw oil. Throw the ring. Throw the ring. Throw ring. Use ring. Duck. Use ring. It's not the rubber chicken. Oh man. Could just be throw dagger at him over and over. Try throwing daggers at him over and over. Oh, he's getting knocked back. It is just use the dagger over and over and then duck. Oh man, I didn't try the simplest thing. This is why we have daggers. This is why we have 10 daggers. Oh my god, that was it. Yeah, we did it! The spell on the room is broken, Master. We can go in. Oh my god, that is what it was. Thank you, Master. Now I can take Ilbis back to his tomb where he'll be safe for another 1,000 years and a year. You're the one who's guarding that? Oh my god. I didn't think it was just going to be throwing more daggers. So you need to come to the end with at least 3 daggers? I knew I would remember it. The real prophecy is 1,000 years and a year, so shall Iblis be caught in the tombstones of the city where he and I once fought, until moonlight has been captured twixt the scorpion and drake. Then comes a hero from the north in ancient power's wake. Led and followed by a dark one, guide to deceit and despair, passing through the trial by fire, trials of water. They said the name of the game! Earth and air, passing through the door unopened, barrier that yields to none, by the name of Suleiman, so this shall be done. Why didn't they call the game Trial by Fire, Water, Earth, and Air? Why'd they only say Trial by Fire? Come at last unto betrayal, and to he who waits behind. Seek ye then to capture Iblis, ere he raises unconfined. Else shall come the night, eternal darkness overshadows light, unless a hero seeks the darkness and restores the wrongs to right. Ran out of daggers, dead end. You can do it with 1 dagger if you get close enough. Really? Can you get even... You couldn't move any closer. Alright, I think we beat this game. Bye-bye, Master. It's been fun. With the help of the slave woman, Mayazun, you found the Emir Ali hiding in his bedroom. With your urging and a few sharp remarks from Mayazun, the Emir swore he'd restore the city. By the first light of dawn, the Emir Ali al-Din Hassan ordered all fighting to cease and proclaimed the evil rule of Ad Avis and Kaveen to be over. As the Emir began an incredibly dull speech, you slipped away to complete your quest. You stand beside the cracked fountain and dry fountain in Rasir's Plaza of the fountain. You hold in your hands the water skin containing the water elemental that you captured so long ago in Shapier. Oh, we still have the water elemental. The elemental under your command is released into the fountain. Nice. Oh, it dances around. Oh, it's the water elemental saved the other town. You stare and wonder at the powerful water elemental saving the town. Oh, nice. Oh, here comes Flying Carpet Abdullah Do. Oh my gosh. Oh, Abdullah Do is here to save me. The Palace of the Sultan. Please sub to Retrograde Tom. Thou shalt stand before the Sultan. Oh, will anyone speak for the stranger from the north? We shall speak for please sub to Retrograde Tom. We are Shamin and Shima, keepers of the Kata's Tail Inn. When the Kata were driven from Rasir, we journeyed to the Northland in search of a hero. Oh, look at those cute little cat people. Well met, please sub to Retrograde Tom. Through his courage and skills, he restored the Baron's son and daughter and banished the wicked Baba Yaga. He became hero of Spielberg. He journeyed back to us to Shapier. Here he defeated the elementals of fire, air, earth, and water to save our city. He's a true hero. Who will speak for this hero Spielberg? I shall speak for please sub to Retrograde Tom Winky Face. I am the enchantress Aziza. This man, of his own free will, went into the desert and sought the plant woman Julinar. There's no seatbelts. Through his kindness and compassion, he allowed Julinar to forget the pain and suffering of her past and to again face life with joy. This man also found a caged beast in the desert. Though it was wicked and most foul, please sub to Retrograde Tom Winky Face turned aside its wickedness and restored its humanity. We shall hope it may learn from the kidness of the hero. This man is a true hero. Who will speak for this man of compassion? I will speak for please sub to Retro Time Winky Face. I am Zayisha, daughter of the Emir Ali al-Din Hassan. In order to escape the repression of my homeland, Rasir, I ask this stranger for aid. At the risk to his own life, he helped me escape from the city. He is a true hero. Oh, we maxed out everything, Duke. Unsubbing for self-promotion. Now that's the character's name. Who will speak for this man of courage? Gronk. We didn't save that guy. Then let him have a voice that he may speak. Oh, use the spell potion? You offered a spell potion which was prepared by Harik for this occasion. Oh, I'm a man again! When Adadvis transformed me into a Saurus, I lost all hope of returning to my own form. Yet this man showed me his courage, kindness, and honor. I knew that please sub to Retrograde Tom Winky Face would restore me. Oh, his hair is really, real yellow. Who will speak for this man of honor? The Sultan shall speak for please sub to Retrograde Tom. Why do they have to speak for me of all these things? I'm Harun al-Rashid, Sultan of the land of Shapir. I'm the poet Omar, teller of tales for all to hear. You're the Sultan? By the words which have been spoken, by the deeds that have been done, I proclaim this man a hero. I now call this man my son. What? I'm your son? Oh, I have a new dad. Oh, cool. We earned a new dad. We have a new dad. What's up, Dad? How about you give me some of that treasure you got in those coffers, Dad? I'm their son. 435 out of 500. Wow, that's really awful. Oh, I know why we got so low, though. Congratulations, you successfully completed Quest for Glory 2 Trial by Fire. 435 out of 500. The reason why it's so low is, first of all, we restarted the game. Second of all, in the DOSBox version of this game, DOSBox playthrough, we couldn't get in to see Aziza. And I think you get a lot of points by asking her about stuff. I think we didn't do a couple other things we did the first time around too. So that's my dad. So that's why we missed out on points. Congratulations, we did it. That was a very good game. That was very, very good. If you have not already done so, we encourage you to play Quest for Glory 2 again with the other two character types. In the meantime, you're already a winner. Save your winning hero for use in Quest for Glory 3, Shadows of Darkness. If you don't know, Quest for Glory 4 is actually Shadows of Darkness. Quest for Glory 3, there was some sort of development thingamabob, so they ended up switching. They do a one in a different desert type area. Or like it's not a desert area, it's like a deserty, foresty area. Like I don't know what the setting is in the third one. It's like a savanna, yeah. And then the fourth one is the darkness. Glory to save. Oh, I have to do. Gotta make sure we save our character. This is a cool version of the song too. So we save our character in C. Let me make sure it's actually saved in C. The save character has been created. So they originally thought, yeah, 3 was going to be Shadows, but they wanted to do more character development. I'm not sure exactly. Let me make sure it's in the folder. There's an extra thief stealing quest. Oh, really? We missed a thief stealing quest from Ferrari? Okay, we can look at it. It's not here. The save file character has been created. It's not here. Hold on. Let's look a different folder. Okay, it is here. It is here. Alright, we got it. It's here. So we missed a thief quest? Alright, we can go look at it. Thank you for playing Christopher. Is it like dun, 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 dun. What kind of thief quest is it that we missed? We missed a stealing thing? Art and animation. Oh, we get a little... Me and my Saurus, who's not a human. Doug Herring, only his wit is sharper than his blade. Nate Larson, I taught Mr. Science everything he knows. Eric Kasner, give me some slack. Dissy Hartman, I'll be at the candy machine. Dean Luraka, has anyone got change for $1? Tamira Delton, the Velcro Mama. Harry McLaughlin, the Joycey Boy. All the credits get their own little line. Corey Cole, owner, graduate, and sole employee of Programmers Correspondence School. Alleys and plazas are my life. Monty Python's summer replacement. Spellcaster Master. Oh, you have to make the thief sign to Ferrari. Oh, I didn't even think to try that. Randy McNeil came from QA. You want me to work how much overtime? Quick and Kirch's cameo coding. Robert E. Heitman. Yeah, we'll check that out. We'll check out the thief thing we missed. Mark Siebert, Wambos and Thuds, Chris Brayman, Binks and Thweeps. Credits aren't going to be that long. The whole gang. Development system, the whole gang. And so, as the moon moves slowly through the starry sky above the mountains and the desert of Shapir, our hero bids a fond adieu to his latest set of adventures and miserable puns. Where will the road lead next? But wait, there's more to come in the next thrilling saga of Quest for Glory by Laurie and Corey. Oh, Quest for Glory 3, Shadows of Darkness. Oh. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Was Shadows of Darkness originally supposed to be... oh, like a Lovecraftian thing? The last EGA game made by Sierra. So I forgot to thief sign Ferrari. I didn't think to thief sign Ferrari. Let's see if I should have that save. We missed one thief thing. Let's see, that would be Rasir 1, like the first day, the first night. Mapping the first night, huh? Night 28. So we'll try it. Show the thief sign. You hand your thumb, you do the thief sign. Ah, I knew when I first see you. I said to myself, there's a man who knows how to play the game. I appreciate that in a man. Know this, though, I'm the Thieves Guild here. Do not even think of using your skills around here without consulting me. Okay, ask about work. Looks like the moon. That's not relevant. Make the thief sign to trigger it. How long does it take to do it? Is it worth doing? Ask about job. Show thief sign. What would you even steal? Do you have to sleep till the next day and then maybe you get a quest? It's when you're sitting with him earlier in the evening. Oh, okay. Oh, the first night. This is the second night. Yeah, so you want to go here. Back to this one. Sit. Sit. So let's skip through this. Show thief sign. Okay, that was wrong. I need to order a drink first. You get arrested for vagrancy. We'll try to trigger this and see what it is. What if I show him the thief sign first? Show thief sign. Okay, so now he knows that I have the thief sign. Side quest takes about 15 minutes. Okay. Alright, so we have to order a drink from him. Coffee. Get a coffee. I showed him my sign. Let us drink to our fortunate meeting. Drink. Very closed-mouthed individual. I'll resume a word for you tonight. Room for you. I appreciate that in a man. I don't really know how to trigger it. I'm not sure exactly when it's triggered. Can we look up what happens? Quest for Glory 2 Thief. jobs. Excuse me. Let's see, Rasir. If you're a thief, make the thief sign. Oh, then it happens the next night. So we'd have to wait till the next night. You go to Fountain Plaza, use your magic rope, and go up to a window. You take a bird. You steal the bird. I guess we'll skip it for now. It's because it kind of would take a while to get into. Because there's no way to wait until the next day. So I have to wander around the city for the whole day. You steal a bird. We could try to do it. Mid-afternoon? It's not that long, but how could we make time pass? And Fountain Plaza is really easy to get to also. Okay, just so we can see it, let's try to do it. Just wander back and forth. Mid-afternoon. What's the best way to make time pass? Can't like rest or wait. So they just want you to look around. I wonder if changing screens like makes time go by faster. See, it's the mid-afternoon, so it's gonna take a while. Only the Raven. That window. It's that window. That's the window. It's a dead parrot. Yeah, Mudmore. He's just looking a little like Lukey. There's no easy way to make time pass. Even speedrunners can't do it. It's like, it's a weakness of the game playing it a second time. Because, geez, I can't even get in this door. Because I guess it's okay walking around the city the first time around. Like emphasizes how dead and desolate this town is. There's like absolutely nothing to do here. But after you've done it once, I mean, if I remember correctly, it just like kind of, oh, you can't walk backwards. You can't even walk backwards. You just kind of have to sit. Sunset approaches. Okay. Sunset approaches. I think you just wait in one spot. You don't even have to walk back and forth. Sunset approaches. Maybe now I can go back since sunset's approaching. Get in there before night. That was pretty quick. I think we have plenty of time. Come here and join me. It's time you discuss some things. Oh, okay. That wasn't bad at all. I wish to tell you a story, a fable that has a moral. This is it. This is the thief quest we didn't do. How you choose to react to this moral is your own life. As you all know, the old Emir was deposed last year, and his brother took over the palace. Palace sucks here now. Wait, never mind. No order has established, only the strong remain. This is not it. Oh, he introduces me to this dude. Pleased to make your acquaintance for a nominal fee. He's got some information. Give dinars. This is about how Kaveen tells you just get information about the city. Show thief sign. There's a fan patch that lets you sleep. That's cool. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Yes. Well, I don't know what he told you to do. If you have no further meeting me, there's other customers. Okay. So we're trying to get the job here. Ask about work. Show thief sign. It said you just come here back at night. Do I leave then? Maybe we have to come back when it's actually night. Let's put the speed up to max. Go in the hallway. Walk back and forth. I think this kind of helps time pass, I think. Or just even just standing here might do it. Because I know time was passing when I was just standing still or throwing rocks. You could throw rocks. You could pick locks if we were actually trying to get our skill up. But we're not. In the morning, he tells you to come back in the evening. Oh, really? We have to wait multiple days? I'm good. In the morning, he tells you. What if we just look it up? Quest for Glory 2 Thief Job. Quest for Glory 2 Shapir Burglaries. Quest for Glory 2 Thief Rasier Burglary. We just have to wait. We just have to wait around. Shapir Burglaries. Can't really find the video. Robbery at Quest for Glory 2 VGA. That's not what we want. Quest for Glory 2 Bird Theft. Doom, doom. Here's the thief scenes. We probably just have to click on one of the other videos. Thief scenes. Thief scenes. Quest for Glory 2. Quest for Glory 2. Thief scene 4 out of 4. Thief scene 4 out of 4. Thief scene 4 out of 4. Harem and the final battle. Oh, Kavin's house. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Found it. We mute this. Here's the thief. Here's the last thief scene. This is the regular MIDI music. So he says there's no room for amateurs. They tend to call attention to themselves, and this gives the profession a bad name. If you're skilled as I've heard, I might have a use for you. However, first you must prove yourself. Are you willing to do me a small favor? Yes. I wish you to bring me a small ornament to prove your skills. So that's the other points we missed. This ornament is the black figure of a bird, a falcon. I'm an admirer of birds, you see. The place is the window on your right as you first enter the fountain plaza from here. The bird is kept in a locked cabinet in that room. If you return this to me, I'll make you my right-hand man. Wilmer there just does not have quite what it takes to give me what I want. It might be fun to do this on our own, actually. It seems like it's pretty long. I mean, it says it's only like 5 minutes. You get past the guards outside, you have only to make the sign. Oh, you make the sign. Okay, and then you go to here. You climb up with the rope. And then, who is that? That's Kaveen. As your eyes adjust, you find yourself in a bedroom. Someone is asleep surrounded by thin curtains. The occupant of this bedchamber, yeah. You have to sneak. Sneaky sneak. Are they using filters? I can't tell, or if it might just be a low quality video. So you have to sneak over to the floor creaks. The room's thin carpet does little to muffle the noise made by the loose floorboards beneath it. Floorboards? Oh, that's a carpet? Okay. Gotta sneak, gotta go slow. You gotta oil the hinges on the cabinet. And then pick the lock. Lock yields to your skill. I wonder what you get for this. Open the cabinet, take the bird, right? Get the bird. As you hold the bird in your hand, you wonder, is this the stuff dreams are made of? You decide, nah, put it away. It's cool that there's another thief thing. Are they using filters? And you just sneak out. You jump out. Go back to the, oh, you can sneak at night. You have it? You got the bird? Perhaps you didn't hear me. I asked you if you have the bird. Give bird. You give him the bird, a puzzled look crosses his face, you realize he was referring to the black falcon. Oh, a different bird. That's a... You show him the bird. Give him the middle finger. The middle finger is the bird. And what does he say? You know what we have here? The sole reason I came to this desert-driven country. For 17 years I sought the black bird. I alone knew that this bird was worth a sultan's ransom. Let me look, let me see. He likes it. It seems like the joke is upon me. This is not the real Black Falcon. There were 4 of these made. Only one had any value. There's some animations you only see in this conversation. It seems I must continue my search. If you're interested, I would not be adverse to having such a resourceful and skilled person such as yourself at my side. You see him in the next game? Isn't there a Black Falcon? If you could learn to curb those heroic tendencies, you would make an excellent partner. Leave me, I have a good deal of planning to do. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's cool it's there. Missed it though, unfortunately. What should we do now? What time is it? 2:30? 2:30, see again in 5? Oh, right. Maybe the Falcon, the bird. Right, there's a bird in 5, right? Yeah, we beat it. We beat it. We beat Quest for Glory. We will play Quest for Glory 3. I mean, yeah, we will play Quest for Glory 3. Maybe we play that next. We could do a poll. What do you want to play next?
No, not you.
Next game. Let's do a poll for anyone still in chat. Yo, Bisque, thanks for the Prime sub. Next game. Next game. Quest for Glory 3. Jank adventure. Jank 3D adventure game. What other games do we want to play? Oh, Dungeon Master. Dungeon Master replay. We probably should just do Quest for Glory 3. But let's see what you guys say in the chat. I'm not going to do what this... Just vote in the poll. Let me know what you guys want to see. I think for the rest of the day, we'll do some single-player card game. I think we'll do some card game. We have some SpawnCon for a